Hello, welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Apologies for being so absent for the last few days. I was finishing up work and it was just a mix of things. But we're gonna be back in the grind here. Welcome in, Frazzle. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Pickle Rick, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Johnny, how are you doing today? Katie Patati, it's lovely to see ya. Threstrel things. I hope you're doing well today. Larian, right back at you. Cork, it's good to see you. Samantha, welcome in too. Frazzle, you know what to do. Self-care is important. Yeah, I had a pretty bad headache on Thursday, and then yesterday I literally got home and fell asleep for like 4 hours. It was pretty a lot. Those of you who do not know Samantha, they are an amazing speedrunner here on Twitch. If you're interested in seeing a master at their work, you should give Samantha a follow. Algo said to do it first. It's my stream, I do what I want. You got the summer off now? Yes, I am all done. Well, I'm going back on next Wednesday just to do some cleaning up for a few hours, maybe. Hopefully just an hour. I don't know how long it'll take. But other than that, yeah, I'm all done. I'm in summer now, which means some summer stacking to be done. I would like to get to year 40 by the end of the summer. I don't think that's feasible, but it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Ooh, fancy Hollow Knight music. I would like to get to year 36 today. We'll see if that happens. I'm about to run out of triple shot. I just now noticed that. Oh, I shouldn't be grabbing those. Because we need these first. We're running low on slime already. Finish this episode of Game Changer. Don't lurk yet. We have a prediction to do. Will we get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, and it's Grace! Grace, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantabulous day today. I was lurking on you yesterday, playing Tears of the Kingdom. For those of you who do not know Grace, they are a usual Stardew Valley streamer, but currently playing Tears. Who isn't, though, right? You should give them a follow. Fantabulous? Did I say fantabulous? I meant fantabulous. Alright, let's take a look here. I need to get new headphones. These are just too noise canceling. I can't hear myself talk. Ooh, look what's ready. Today is a fish day. Muffin! Welcome in, Muffin. Hope you're doing well today. Want to destroy the Earth and your life savings? Go to buy CERN antimatter for $24 trillion.com. Lovely. Fantabulous is a great word. Are you sure you aren't an English teacher? I dipped my toes in English, and then I immediately pulled out my feet because it was too hot for me. I am very bad at spelling and grammar. I don't think in good conscience I could become an English teacher. I think it would be incorrect for me to do that. Even if I liked it. And I definitely don't want to be grading papers. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm teaching my niece Stardew, and she's on her fall year 1 in her farm. Oh, that's so awesome, Muffin. It's always a nice feeling to be able to introduce this game to people, I feel like. How many of these do we have? Oh, we actually have quite a lot. I'm gonna empty this right now to 1. since I'm fishing anyways. I have 4 days left of this year. I'm so excited to be done. Oh yeah, you're almost out of here too, aren't you? Congratulations, Grace. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to get pulled into the excitement for summer. The students are all done and you just want to be done too. The students are done like a month before summer. They just like stop functioning as students. And I don't blame them. I remember the excitement of almost being done with school for the year. I'm doing a new program next year. Ooh. What is meant by a new program, Grace? Remember talking with my forensic teacher into basically watching the movie in the last month. We ended up with Spaceballs. Yep, that's a very scientific movie. It's all about combing. Good tea. It's going to be doing a new hybrid model of nature preschool with standard classroom preschool. What does nature preschool mean? Like you're going to go outside? I don't think that's what it means, but that'd be kind of fun. Ooh, we're so close. We'll probably get done with that today. Like Waldorf. Alright, let's finish up this Gamba, huh? We've been waiting long enough. Oh, that's actually really cool. I mean, it's not literally led by the preschoolers, but you basically let them ask questions, I presume. Yes, I did see that, Muffin. I'm pretty excited. That's pretty soon. We might do a soft reset of the Minecraft server. Ooh, I am out of, triple shot. I have to go get some. Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I'm going up here. I have to go buy some coffee before I forget. Cat, welcome in. We'll be outside no matter the weather for 3 hours a day. Well, I hope not if it's thunderstorming. I'm sure there's some backup plans there. Actually, 999 is perfect because it's 3 times divisible. Hello, I am tired. I feel that, Cat. I feel that. Ooh, I'm excited to hear about that, Grace. I'm sure you'll be here talking about it. So I want to hear how that goes. That seems pretty sweet. If not, I'll just ask you. I'll pester you about it at some point. Hey, Green Planet, welcome in. Honestly, not really. It's, there's like always a new challenge or a new way to do things faster or a new stack discovered, as we found out about the flowers recently. So yeah, it's been interesting this whole time. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy hanging out. There's been points where I've gotten bored. That was before I started streaming, though. Since streaming, it's become less easy to get bored. Once you finish out Ice Pips, do you still need to provide the ingredients for reproduction? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, once you get it up to 10, Ori Bloke, there we go. Welcome in, by the way. It stays at 10. So once you do the quest once, it'll grow to 10 every time. If you empty it, there's a button that lets you empty the pond, then it'll reset completely. But if you do the quest once and then just fish them out, then it will stay. Those quests will be done. Will stay done. There we go. Words. Even in winter, you'll be outside. Well, that's gotta be so interesting. That's just part of how the fish ponds work. Like, once you do a quest, you basically open up the option for the pond to be larger. And once you do all the quests, it can go up to 10 maximum. But you only have to do the quest once unless you reset the pond. How many days does it take to reach 10? It depends on the fish. Basically, what will happen is when the pond gets maxed out, some ponds start with just 1, some ponds go to like 3. Then when it tries to grow again, basically when it tries to grow a new fish, it'll instead give you a quest. And when you complete that quest, the pond will get to the next size. So it basically depends on how many fish can fit in the pond. So like Ice Pip starts with 1 and it takes 5 days to grow. So it actually takes a really long time for Ice Pips to max out. But something like Carp is very fast. Carp takes 1 day to grow and starts at 3. So basically you can max out a Carp pond in like a week. But an Ice Pip pond will take like 2 weeks to get to 10 at least. Because it takes 5 days for every quest. And there's 3 quests. And then there's fish like tiger trout, which since they can't reproduce, they don't have quests. You can just fill a pond up to 10 with tiger trouts immediately. But tiger trout is unique. Omni's got absolutely decimated, so I apologize to the believers. But no hope for you today. There's no hope. What's going on here, by the way? Let's see here. Why did I come in here? Oh, to cook up this. Here we go. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to get all the fish in all the row. So basically I empty them to 3 because I want them to regrow on the same day. So since I've emptied this to 3, it will regrow every 5 days. But 5 times 7 is still a week, so it will always be on a Saturday. If it regrows every day, for instance, and I empty it to 3, then in 7 days it'll be back to full. But since it regrows every 5 days, it'll be 5 weeks before it gets to full again. But it'll be on the same day. I haven't been taking advantage of that as much as I should, though. Oops. I forgot to sell these gold bars. I will hold them for now. Ooh. Okay, I have to remind myself to grab this every time now. Go. Fossilized tail. Yes, we got one. I go long periods of time without getting any of those fossilized tails, and then I'll go like 6 in a row, I'll get a fossilized tail. It's kind of interesting how the RNG for it works. Ori, thank you so much for the follow. Of course, I'll be getting a bunch of those fossilized tails. Ooh, this is ready. I should be able to finish it tonight, actually. Because I have to do the fossilized spines as well, and while I'm doing that, like, the panning spots are going to show up. So that's going to be a time when I can get a bunch of them. Alright, we're so close to being done with money. I just want to power through this. We need like 110 million more. It feels so far away and yet so close at the same time. Kristen, good morning. Welcome in. It's barely morning for me anymore. Only 110 million, yeah. It is a lot, Dragon, but I have this farm specifically set up to make tons and tons of money as quickly as possible. So it is very hard to achieve that much money in normal gameplay, but I have intentionally made it so I can make as much money as possible. Welcome in, by the way, Dragon. I hope you're doing well today. Gonna be weird. No artifacts, no money. It's kind of cool that they're finishing just around the same time, too. Glad to hear it, Dragon. I think artifacts will be done first. In fact, artifacts might be done by the end of this year. We are very close. We'll definitely make progress toward it today, if not outright finish it. There's only 3 artifacts left for artifact troves. Sorry, I shouldn't say artifacts will be done, because not all the artifacts will be done. Just the trovable ones. Oops. Honestly, we weren't wasting too much time with it. And I'm still going to be collecting from the statues for a while, at least. I'm going to leave them out for coconuts, mostly. Mostly coconuts, but also diamonds. And they're also a pretty decent source of money if I need it. Easy facts. What's up, Farland? How you doing?
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Thank you, Grace. Honestly, with the statues, it might be worth it to just not do blue discus fish ponds for the golden coconuts and just worry about the statues. Getting 1,000 every single time from the statues is a pretty big deal, right? That's 100 golden coconuts every time we harvest those statues, which is only once per year. It's still pretty slow, though. I need 6,000. Well, I need like 4,000 now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Farland. But it feels good to get stuff done before the Great Slumber. We'll find out, though. I've got plenty of time to decide here. I do hope I'm going to finish this today. It's actually going to be a little closer than I'd like. It'd feel really good to finish up that seeds chest, right? It's amazing how much those like banana and mango saplings cost if you just buy them straight up. Just trading stream. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot actually. I guess between like I'm gonna be going out once per week, at least. Actually, like 3 times a week. So even though it is like the Great Slumber, at least at first, I'm going to be going pretty quick. I'm just gonna be skipping days, which is not what I've been doing really until now. So like for the first 100 years or so, it's going to be pretty normal gameplay. And then the rest of it hopefully will be pretty short, because I'll just be sleeping for 100 hours. I guess it won't be that short, huh? But yep, it will be a bit of a grind at the end. I'm assuming that at that point, my proximity to being done will influence my ability to deal with it. I'll just be so happy I'm close to finishing that I'll be able to push through no problem. Every tea set is gonna be a miracle. Gonna set up a macro. Probably not for the first 100 years, Farland, because I'm only gonna be sleeping like 4 days at a time. But once we're past the first 100 years, probably. Yeah, the opening stuff isn't really a macro, is the thing. It's an auto clicker, which is a lot easier to do. Though macros aren't that hard. What are you gonna do after I finish? Take a nap? Probably. I don't know yet. Grace. There's lots of other games I want to challenge run, but I'll still definitely be playing Stardew. It's still a long time away. That will not happen. Scruggalugs, I can guarantee you that will not happen. That would be terrifying, though. But yeah, 1.6 will come out at some point, and that'll add probably a few stacks. I'm imagining no more than 10 new things. Most of which will probably be pretty easy. The chest challenge? No, I don't think so. I'll leave that to Kianis. Kianis can have that one. 999 is enough for me. With the new flower colors, we're at like 100 or 907 stackable items or something. It's 905, I think. Which is actually a pretty large amount. $690 is a nice stack amount. I mean, by definition, yes. I'd like that. As far as I know, CA does not know about this challenge. He's been very busy on Haunted Chocolatier as well. I think right now, doing the 1.6 update is just a nice little break from Haunted Chocolatier for him. Because I'm sure he's been working really hard on that. Alright, let's worm our way on down to the greenhouse here. I can move the greenhouse up now that I'm not using this crop space. Although I will be using this crop space this year, so I probably shouldn't do that. I should get that together. I don't remember when I planted these, but I'm going to start harvesting them soon. See. Yeah, they're still gold. We want them to be iridium quality. Once they're iridium quality, we have to harvest them every 3 days, which I'll probably bake into just my daily tasks for a while. It won't take very long. Also, I would not expect Concerned Ape to just create items just to make things stackable. I also wouldn't want him to change the game for my benefit or detriment. Part of the challenge is it's like me versus the game, right? If he alters the game to make it easier or harder for me, then it's like for specifically that reason, then it doesn't really feel like a challenge anymore, right? Feels like I'm fighting against him. How do you get him to be iridium quality? It is, Farland, I would be devastated. They have to sit there for 4 years. Or 3 years, because every year it goes up by 1 quality. So after a year it becomes silver, and then after a year it becomes gold, and then after that year it becomes iridium. So 3 years. Can I use multiplayer qualities of an item for the CC? Yes. As long as it's higher or the same as the one it asks for. That was changed in 1.5, I think, Kirsten. I think before that you could not do that. Even on Switch, yep, because it was 1.5. Switch has 1.5. It should, like, stack onto it, so if you shift-click it, or if you just place it in there, I guess you can't shift-click on Switch, can you? Oops, I still have that. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, that was changed because it makes sense, right? If it's the same or higher, then why wouldn't you be able to? But it used to be the case it wouldn't work just because spaghetti code. I can put this away, although it doesn't help too much. I have so many common mushrooms, I don't know what to do with them all. I'm considering deleting a bunch of stuff, but I kind of want to wait until 1.6 comes out, like, just in case. Eat? What am I eating? Scribble, welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't tell me what to do. I could start kegging, but it's already so late. Eat all the mushrooms, all the leftover sap. Oh my goodness. You know how much sap I have? It's a lot of sap. Just, it would take me probably close to 20 hours. I don't know if that's long, but it would take a long time to eat all that sap. Yeah, Scruggalugs. I'm not expecting that exactly, but who knows? It's possible, right? That somehow they could be used in some kind of recipe. That costs like 10 common mushrooms. After 1.6, I'm not expecting another update for at least like 3 years. And by then, I should be done with the challenge. The 1.6 is really the last bottleneck. The last like major change to the challenge. Whenever it decides to come out. I'm expecting end of June for the 1.6 update, but I'm sure it's going to depend on a lot of things. Ooh, it's a wine day. Almost out of slime. I agree, Scribble. Whatever 1.6 wants to be, it's their choice. Banish your unneeded, not wanting to throw it away at the witch hut? Wait. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Farland. I was wondering, like, what would be a good place to put all of my, excess things. Just to get them out of the way, but not, like, forget they exist. Witch hut would probably be a decent place to do it. I mean, the train yard in general might not be a bad place. The little path that goes up to the perfection area would be fine as well. Oh, so close. Alright. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. How often do non-blade people go there? The witch's hut, yeah. Not very often, evidently. I wonder if there's a way to predict the position of mummified frogs. Probably not. I should look into that, though. Hey, there's another fossilized tail, just like I said. Been forever since I've gotten one, now I'm getting a bunch. Mushroom, mushroom, nope. Not worth it. Okay, so next... Tomorrow's our new quest. Our second to last of the year. Guy just teleported behind me. Right, we're gonna do some gem talk. Oh, I'm gonna grab my, these fellas here. Go. Alright, let's revive an old gem talk topic. Alright, it's new year, new me. What is the best thing that you've bought this year? So, we're already about 6 months into the year. Pretty much exactly, actually. What's the best thing you've bought so far this year? I got a Switch just last week. Yet to know if it's the best thing I bought this year, though. I'm enjoying it quite a lot so far, though. Yeah, Grace, I got one too. I'm trying to think what else I've bought this year. Are you Al? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You bought your first TV. I had surgery in Feb, was going to be home for a few days. Oh, I'm hoping that you made good use out of it and had a good time. I hope you recovered from your surgery very well as well. Considering buying a Switch. Tears is very fun. I'm having a good time. I keep dying though. I have to say that. It's very hard not to die in that game, which kind of surprised me. Our wedding rings? Oh, that's a flex. Truly a good one though. Yeah, I know, Cap. It's amazing how much your battery life improves when you get a new phone. And you got the all clear. Congratulations, Al. That's amazing. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma back in 2016. So it wasn't like something they could cut out because Hodgkin's spreads like crazy. But I got chemo and I've been all good for 5 years now as well. So congratulations to you. Mermaid, welcome in. Can't remember, it was the end of last year, but bought Kickstarter reward dice. Yes, clickety clackety rocks. Math rocks makes my brain happy too. I have to be careful. Every time I think of the word dice, I go and buy like a $20 set of dice. It's not healthy for my wallet. Yeah, I mean, scary for you too, Al. Cancer is terrifying. I'm glad that we have like such good techniques now. Like, certainly we can't solve all of it, but it's definitely a lot better than it used to be. My mom had the same cancer as me, and what she went through was so much worse than I'd had to do. Like, basically, she had, like, conditions in her body that remained for the rest of her life. Due to the chemotherapy she had to go through. And, like, me, I basically have no other problems anymore, which is crazy. Like, I haven't had any issues crop up from it at all, and I'm not expected to. That was only like 20 years apart. Quick, change the subject. Sorry, Scribble. Oh, about dice you meant. Okay, I thought you were worried about the cancer talk. Hey, Megan. I had leukemia in 2015. Are you all recovered now, Megan? I don't know too much about leukemia other than it's not good. You had metastatic thyroid cancer. Got a cool tenon scar across my neck. Oh, what do you tell people? I would lie so hard about a scar like that, especially on your neck. I do have one from my biopsy. Probably definitely not visible here. I don't know which side it's on. Nope. Yeah, you can't even see it anymore. Wow, that's crazy. It used to be so noticeable. Yeah, it's like pretty much gone now. Just when they biopsied it. Also, hi, Megan. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you've almost all recovered from it, though. That's like a really big deal. Oops, I forgot to grab the, Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. Good save. You didn't miss anything, y'all. I just bought some staircases. You all yell at me so fast. Fair though. That one was deserved. I was just showing off my scars, okay? Everyone's shouting out. Amazing, isn't it? I got to buy myself a TV, so there's a silver lining. Yeah, very good. TVs are self-care, absolutely. I have a scar from mid-calf to mid-thigh from an accident and told people it's a shark bite. There you go, Cork. That's awesome. GeForce X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not here, I'm watching Game Changers. Mermaid, they've all been shouted out before. Come on now. You don't expect me to not shout them out, right? Alright, let's put all this away. This is looking healthy. But I can't not. Fair enough. Like, I'm not going to dissuade you from doing it. Farland, don't shout me out in my own channel. That's weird. It's weird. Alright, it's midday Sunday. I've done everything I need to. Oh, I almost forgot to go to the traveling cart. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing, but people really don't ask me about my neck scar. I just say cancer. Yeah, it's more like if you're like friends with them or something like that. Yes, normally people don't just like ask, how'd you get that? But if you're like in a deep conversation, they might, right? Like at the bar or something. You could make up some crazy stuff about a neck scar. Ooh, we got tulips back. I already have these. I know all my buds, thankfully. Yeah, there you go. It's a crazy traveling cart today. I could technically buy like all of this. Okay. Yep. Now we're getting flowers. Alright, we can actually finish the tulips now. These two are the same? Yes. So we can just... Alright, that one's done. Has to remain isolated, though. We do not have enough spangles, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to grow those. What other ones do we have to grow? We should probably look into it, huh? Yeah, I can clean up the, what are you saying with this? Parseal? Huh. Apologies. That was a big sneeze. No, that's the correct word, actually. Partial, half, unfair. Oh, it's Portuguese. Never mind. You're just speaking Portuguese. You're good. I did not even notice it said Portuguese underneath it. You accidentally spoke a different language. Is it a T? Yeah. Pickles got it. Partial stacks.
Partial.
Ooh, that was a big sneeze. I'm recovering from it right now. Do you ever get a sneeze like so bad that your whole body hurts for a few seconds, if not like a minute afterwards? Pretty crazy. Ooh. All right, I'm feeling better now though. All right, let's see what flowers we're good with. This is the stacks here. There aren't that many left here, but I think I have some in here actually. Oh, not many. Never mind. Okay, so we need blue jazz still. Yes. English is the stupid language. Also, yes. We don't need the crocuses. That's no different. Poppies? Yeah, we do not have enough poppies. Fairy rose? We definitely don't have enough fairy rose. Yep, so I'm going to have to grow all these flowers over this year here. And then spangles. I assume that sunflowers don't have a unique color, but I could be wrong about that. Because there isn't colors already, so it'd be kind of weird if it has a unique sunflower color. True, absolutely true, Farland. And then tulips we're done with. How many colors of sunflowers exist? Just the one is the thing. So I wonder if the traveling cart one is different or not. Probably not, but there's no way to know for sure until we buy it. Guess what we're doing? I don't know, Mermaid, but it's not impossible that there would be. Did you keg Starfruit? I didn't. You're right, Dan. I should do that. But I'm already at the volcano, so we'll do it tomorrow. Actually, no, we should do it today. You're totally right. Oh, you're totally right, Dan. Because tomorrow we get our quest, and that could be anything. No, we didn't end up using the Monster Musk, so no waste on that. Alright, let's go kegging. We have enough time to finish it today, so it's perfect timing. Wait, do we have enough Starfruit, though? This might not actually be enough to fill them all. I think it's just enough. The valuable statue wine, it's not valuable. Unless wine becomes a recipe for something, in which case I can just grab it at a different date, Mermaid. It also doesn't sell for very much. It's more valuable than Q-Fruit wine. I mean, pretty much everything in the game is more valuable than Q-Fruit wine that has a sell price. 3 is not a big sell. Sap, wood, maybe stone isn't. Yeah. I said most. It's more valuable than not having wine. I have a lot of wine, Samantha. I don't know if you've seen my kegs. It's boxed wine. I actually like that. That's my headcanon now. The wine from the statues is boxed wine. Iridium quality sells for 8. Gosh, I'm actually gonna make iridium quality Q-Fruit wine, aren't I? That'd be a fun thing to post to Reddit. Aged Q-Fruit wine sold for like nothing. Do they have boxed wine in the UK, Mermaid? I'm sure they do. It's basically just extremely cheap wine. Comes in boxes rather than, well, it comes in plastic inside of boxes. Rather than coming in bottles. I have cheap wine. I don't drink wine. Oh yeah, I was just curious if you knew. It's usually used at like college parties for people who don't like drinking a lot of beer. Use iridium Q-Fruit wine to heal instead of cakes. Oh my god. Does it even heal you? How much health does it give? Franzia? I'm not sure what Franzia means. Joe, you're alive. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're feeling better. For those of you who do not know Joe TG, they are a variety streamer here on Twitch. They sometimes play Stardew as well. If you're interested in having a good time hanging out with an awesome person, you should check out Joe's channel. If you somehow have not heard of Joe. We are just kegging along, Joe. Oops. I accidentally laid down and instantly passed out. We were worried about you. There were several people who were like, is Joe okay? No, that's totally fine, though. I've definitely done that before as well. Whoops. Rip Starfruit. There's different vodkas as well, Al. I've had vodka that tastes like nail polish remover. And then I've had, like, actually decent vodka, and it still doesn't taste amazing, but it's definitely a lot smoother, right? Like, there are pretty decent vodkas. You just have to not get the really cheap stuff. Joe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I love that Sons of Cozy. When did Devin get that emote? I don't remember that one. Must be newish. Yeah, decent vodka is also pretty expensive, though. Probably not as expensive as, like, decent wine, though, so that's fair. If you're trying to get drunk, yes, vodka's probably the way to go. If you're trying to get drunk and enjoy what you're drinking, that's a little harder of a problem to solve. Like, I'm old enough now that getting drunk doesn't appeal to me. It's the actual thing I'm drinking that I enjoy much more. I don't know if that's an age thing, actually, but... Yeah, whiskey, I really like whiskey. I've come to like it a lot more than I ever thought I would. Whiskey and bourbon. But yes, it can be very expensive. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and also keg things. It's actually quite difficult. Simply inject pure ethanol into your veins. I can't imagine that's great for your veins. I recall I had to get a port because chemo is pretty bad for your veins. I can't imagine pure alcohol is great for your veins. I love scotch, but I can only drink it during cold months. I have to say, like hard liquors do an amazing job of warming you up, even if they're not warm. You feel immediately warm after drinking them. I guess that's one way to increase your blood alcohol content, is just to inject it directly into your blood. There's people who have lived with, like, a bock of, like, over 0.3. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Would not recommend going over 0.1 under most circumstances. Amazing what stomach pumping can do. I don't know how those people's bodies don't, like, throw up the alcohol before that point, though. If I've ever drinking that much, my body just gives up and just, like, vomits everything out for the next hour and a half. They went over 1? Oh, no, that's impossible, right? There's no way. How? Did they live? Al, please don't take our advice. I don't think any of us actually know that much about this. That is a ridiculous... Okay, I see you corrected yourself. They lived through the drinks. Died because of the car crash. Are you sure they didn't measure that wrong? Because that doesn't seem physically possible. That is extremely high. Like, you could get drunk drinking their blood at that point. That's like make vampire drunk levels of blood alcohol level. Tari, welcome in. It's keg day. Yep. Second to last keg of the year. Vampires love this one simple trick. Getting drunk drinking blood would be a vibe. It still, like, wouldn't even have the potency of beer. You'd have to drink quite a lot, because beer is, like, 6% by volume, whereas the blood that should have killed that person was only 1%, 1.5%. How long till done with money? I thought it was closer. It should be the end of next year, technically. I did my math right. Oh, some random teen. Nice. Nice stack size. Welcome in. That is a good way to come in. Audit probably happening today? No, it'll be next year. We're doing every 3 years. And then starting next time, it's probably going to be every 4 years. So it's going to be at the end of year 36, then at the end of year 40. Then probably at the end of year 45, then 50. There's not really a reason to do it any more than that, I feel like. Way higher than I thought, to be fair. To be honest, sorry. Nice stack checks, everyone. Alright, let's drop this off. That's some good money for tomorrow. And now it's bedtime. Actually worked out kind of nicely. $4 million. Very nice. If only you got 666 instead. We've had a 666 before. I'm pretty sure, I recall. Leah's having a nature walk in the snow today. Nature walk. Alright, we have our quest today. I kinda wanna do that first. Just to see what it is. I guess I could. Grace with the 734. I think that's the highest so far today. But statues. Yeah, we should. You're right, Mermaid. Alright, let's actually do a prediction. We might not finish it for a little bit, because I'm probably not going to do the second half of it for a minute. But are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the statues? We did one already today, but there weren't that many people here. It was just the first day of the stream. So now that we're moving here, let's see how our Omnis are going to do today. Algo, did you not see my stacks? Razzle, when did you do stack check? I don't think I saw it. Oh, 894. Yeah, never mind. Frazzle is the highest right now. I didn't see it somehow. Too many pink names. Please eliminate 3. I just realized what that was a reference to. I'm not pink. Like a lavender. It's like a pink lavender. We fight. The race of the day is about to begin. I could argue that's like a pinkish color. Bluish, brownish, greenish color. That line, okay, this is a line from The Simpsons, like when I watched when I was very young. It's like Grandpa Simpson, it's like writing a letter to the president, being like, "Dear Mr. President, there are too many states now. Please eliminate 4. And I remember like thinking really hard about like this, which 4 states would I eliminate? This is when I was young though, so I was like very practical about it for some reason. Rather than like, which states do I not like, it was more like, which states don't really need to exist. I was like, well, you could combine the Carolinas and the Dakotas, so that eliminates 2 right there. Oh, you understood it, Megan? Very good. I love Bo Burnham. Dude's a genius. Mega Coda. Mega Coda. Oh my gosh, I love that name so much. Honestly, you could combine most of the Northeast. Like, Vermont and New Hampshire really needs to be different. Really need to be different states. There's not enough people there to defend that change, anyways. Like Delaware and Maryland are like basically the same state too. You could combine those. That's 4 right there, isn't it? Oh, that's 4. We can just cut Florida off. Florida is already basically not a state. So many Norths and Souths. There aren't that many actually. I think it's just the 2. North and South Dakota, North and South Carolina. I think those are the only 2. Well, 4, I guess. Not Sunny, welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Not Sunny. As an Australian, I keep about 4. Aren't there like only 6 in Australia? Or are you talking about states, not whatever they call them in Australia, provinces? No, they have a different name in Australia. Does it start with like a Q or something weird like that? I can't rename it. Florida bullies Kiwis. Does it? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Florida at the moment for sure. But there are, like, good people living in Florida. It's just the unfortunate rest of them. Territories. Oh, really? Australia just calls them territories. Welcome in, Finn, by the way. And welcome in Canuick. I hope. Hope I said that right. No, thank you for your research. Oh, that's right, Sonny. I forgot I paid for yours. Because you won the 6 months or the year for free. The bird, we're very angry at Florida at the moment. Oh gosh, did DeSantis say something dumb about New Zealand? That man cannot shut his mouth. And honestly, he should not talk at all. Oh, they had a kiwi and a bird. Oh, in a zoo. I didn't hear about this, Rainbow. Jeez, that's horrifying. Kentucky win. Combining Kentucky and Tennessee I don't think is fair. They both have pretty high populations and they're fairly different. It's probably not fair to combine North and South Carolina either. It just seems right. Pennsyltucky. Do Pennsylvania and Kentucky even touch? I think... Doesn't Pennsylvania, like, touch West Virginia? On the south side, not Kentucky? 5 states and 2 territories in Australia, but I was wondering what 46 American ones you would eliminate. I mean, at that point, it's which ones would I keep? Michigan, because I live there. Ohio, and we'll just, like, wrap all of the bad states into Ohio. All the ones we don't want. And then we can keep, like, New York. I want to keep Maine. I think Maine can just be all of the Northeast. We'll just call it Maine, even though it's not nearly the most populous state. What are we at now? 4? That's already 4? Wait. Too late. We'll wrap New York into Maine. And then we'll just do, like, west. Everything west of the Rockies, including the Rockies. Oh, that's so few states. I have no idea how to even conceptualize that. Massive Ohio, yeah. The rest of the states will just call Ohio collectively. I'm sure they'll be very happy about that. Alaska and Hawaii, they're part of West, I guess, because they're technically east or west of the Rockies, right? My color name is apparently light coral. That's a good color name. Any objections to my proposal? Combine Texas and Sweden. I think there'll be many objections on both sides to that. In fact, I don't think you could have chosen any 2 different places. I get to be their own kingdoms again? Oh, I'm all for that. Especially Hawaii. Alaska wasn't a kingdom, was it? Yeah, Alaska wasn't a kingdom, was it? Do you really need Hawaii? We kind of like Hawaii a lot. We should combine the US and the UK. What are these hot takes in chat right now? I feel like that would not go over well for anyone. Does Hawaii like you? I've heard mixed things on that side of things, Joe. Admittedly, I don't know perfectly well everything. Alright, I'm sorry, believers. It's not been a good day. Twice in a row, Omni's our last. Just reclaiming our land. Mermaid, you know what? You're kind of right. Good thing Onion's not here to complain about British people. Welcome in, Jennifer. We should probably give Hawaii back to Hawaii, though. Yeah, I mean, I would be opposed to the idea. Alaska and Hawaii look so weird without Canada and the Pacific. Hawaii makes sense because it's an island. Alaska just has a big flat side when you put it separately. Can we have Northern Ireland back? Oof. Maybe we not have that discussion in here today. Would the UK take you back? I imagine they would. I mean, would you give... If someone, like, gift-wrapped you... Yes, I probably wouldn't, actually, but, like... I don't know. I don't know enough about politics to wonder if that would be any decent idea or not. I forgot I don't have any milk in right now. I don't know what that means, Mermaid. You just don't have any, so you can't have cereal. It's a shame. I went to the volcano on accident. Hey, Mart Meat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dig site is where we want to go. Not in the milk. I wonder how many people think that Alaska and Hawaii like exist to the left side of the US, just kind of off to the side there, but still visible, just because that's how maps always show it. And that Alaska's small because it's always shown as smaller than everything else. Hey, another fossilized tail. We take that. Honestly, probably a lot. Yeah. Hawaii is also very far away. Yes. Good thing we built that bridge so we can just drive there. Yeah, Hawaii is very far away. It's like a 7 or 8 hour flight from California, right? Which makes it just about as far away from California as New York is, if not further. Wait, what's going on, Kat? On a flight back, well, let's look at what we have here. On the flight back, the guy next to me felt the need to tell me a story about a friend whose plane went down on the way to Hawaii from the mainland. I nearly heard him. It's 6 hours from Seattle? Okay, so... Which I think that's about the distance to New York. So it's about 1 US away in the other direction. I think you can fly faster over the ocean, too. I might be wrong about that. It probably makes a difference on such a long flight. I don't like flying in general. Yeah, I watch a lot of videos about plane crashes. It hasn't really soured me to it yet, though. All right. Let's see here. Drop all this off. T-set? T-sets are owl statues, Mart. I'm not sure which one, to be honest. It's probably should be owl statues, but I might make it T-sets on purpose. So intentionally skip some years until I'm done with the owl statues. Just because it would feel good to finish. T-sets. Alright, Monday, we need to go see Sandy and buy some statues. Let's do that first. Mikarta? I don't know what that means. Jess, welcome in. What a conversation to come into. I gotta fly across the globe in 2 weeks. Well, congratulations. I hope you have an awesome time in Japan, by the way. You better send all of the cool stuff you're doing. Like, all the time. 2 cups of vanilla extract. You'll be fine, Jess. You're more likely to die walking out of your door than going on an airplane, which is such a ridiculously true stat. It's very interesting. Deal? Yes, please. I have the summer off. I should do something. I'm in New York. Hold on, Cat. Let me catch up on that really quickly. Oh yeah, for those of you who do not know Jess, Jess is a wonderful streamer, aka the Valiant Son, I should say your username. You're on Twitch, very fantabulous, and you should go give them a follow right now. Alright, I'm in New York, and to get to Hawaii, it was 14 hours of flying. Oh wow, you skipped that many? You had that many layovers? 2 to Detroit, 5 to Seattle, and then 6 to Hawaii. I guess it's only 2 layovers. Feels like a lot, though. Pop quiz, which country has the longest coastline? I've heard it's debated, Farland, but I'm pretty sure it's Canada or Norway. Canada because of, like, actual coastline length, and Norway because of fjords. If you count, like, every inch of the fjords. But it's part of the coastline paradox, where it's technically the case where if you zoom in more and more, the coastline gets longer and longer. Austria has the longest coastline, absolutely. Fantabulous? That's my word? No, it isn't. No, that's fine. That's our word. We're all fantabulous today. Ooh, I capped it. I guess we're going up. It's funny to get ancient seeds when everyone like really wants them, and now they're just trash for me. I'm gonna go with Antarctica. Also, yeah, I guess it's not a country. Also, Antarctica is like islands. Norway because they shrunk their ruler. Yeah, exactly. The coastline paradox means the more the shorter the thing you measure with, the longer the coastline gets. So there has to be like a set amount of things you measure with, a set length. I think Chile has like the longest kind of straight-ish coastline, like in country length. But yeah, because it's a fractal, exactly. If you measure like every grain of sand, it becomes a ridiculous length, like longer than the length of the Earth. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, what were we doing today? Oh, night market today. Yeah, I should go do that now. I meant Chile, not Brazil. What did Jess say? I'm gonna go with Antarctica. If you get rid of the ice, Antarctica's actually a archipelago, not actually like a continent. I guess it's still kind of a continent though. But that's partially because the ice is pushing it down too. If you remove the ice and let a few million years pass, it would raise up again. We have tulips and spangles again. When are the other flowers gonna show up, game? It's a continent because the ownership is split. Technically, no one's allowed to own it, but everyone has a claim on it. Dang, science facts. If you let a few million years pass, a lot can change, which is why I'm still counting it as an archipelago, despite that. Because you're absolutely right. A lot can change in a few million years. Let's go bomb the mines tonight. It's a good night for blowing stuff up. Australia is technically a continent. By the way we define continents. It's also technically the largest island, and also technically the largest country island. These are all just like made up words, right? Like technically you could make any argument for it, right? It just depends how you define your terms. So some people only teach about like 4 continents. Whereas in the US we learn about 7 continents. Just based on how you define what a continent is. There's no like universal definition of those things. Not like the speed of light where it's something you can measure and be correct every single time. It's just a human word. Jeffrey, unfortunate name you've got there, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not part of Australia. I didn't say New Zealand was part of Australia. Did someone say that? You're in the same region. I don't think anyone would dispute that. Though some people say like Oceania, but that's like a region, not a continent. Continents are land masses. Measuring the speed of light? Impossible. There's a lot of ways to do it, actually. I did a few when I was doing my labs for my physics degree. By far the easiest was shooting a laser down a long hallway and measuring the difference in the waves from the one that you're shooting out and the one that's coming back. I think I got within like 0.5% of the actual measurement of the speed of light, which is pretty cool. There are 0 ways to measure it one way. What does that even mean? I also measured the speed of light by just using an interferometer, which no one knows what that means. Basically, you shoot light forward, like a laser of light forward, and then you take that same light and bend it and make it go in like a little circle, and then you match the 2 lights together so they're going through the same place, and then you read the interference pattern of the wave and see how many waves have passed between it based on the distance, and then you can work out what the how fast it was going by how long it took to go around that little loop, which is basically the same way of doing it, just in a loop instead of down a long hallway. Oh, you can't measure the two-way. Yes, okay. You're talking about that Veritasium thing. It's technically true, yes, but that's just describing how we understand things with only one reference frame. I understood some of those words. Basically, think about waves in the ocean. When two of them meet up, they can either become bigger, or they can meet up in a way where they interfere with each other and cancel out. Light is the same way. If you count how many times it interferes and cancels, you can work out like the distance between the beams of light, and then figure out the speed from that. It's not perfect by any means, but it's not a perfect explanation, but it's a good thing to think about. Yeah, light is very weird. Just yelling at me about my health. I know what my health is. I asked about the RNG manip stuff with seeds. That entirely crashed because apparently you can't assume inverses exist when taking approximations. What are you even saying? Is it Gaotical? Gaotical? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize for absolutely butchering your name. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You have a wonderful name. I just wish I could pronounce it right. Come at me. There we go. The most impressive recent scientific thing, probably James Webb. If I were to just pick one thing off the top of my head, Farland. It's amazing, and there's just more stuff coming out like every day with it. I ran out of bombs. Oh, not completely, I guess. Yeah, gravitational wave detection. That was like 10 years ago, Farland. I don't know what you define as recent. Isn't that crazy? Merging black holes was like 10 years ago. Maybe more like 7 or 8, but still a while. The picture of that black hole was what, like 6 years ago? Yeah, it was a long time ago, Chelsea. Welcome in, by the way. Let me check, actually. Okay, so 8 years ago, September 14th, 2015 was the first gravitational wave detection. Black hole picture? Yeah, it's not technically a picture, as most of these things are. But basically, using a bunch of data from it, they were able to analyze the light and create what it would look like if you were closer to it. But it was very, very impressive. Yeah, we got some bombs left. Let's put that there. Good. But yeah, you can look it up. There's a newer one that just came out recently that's a better, sharper image of it. It was very helpful, Mermaid. It's not like... You can't actually get a picture of a black hole, right? Only the stuff that's around it. And that's essentially what it was. Oh, okay. You're talking about your thing. I can read. I'm just having multiple conversations at the same time. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. So much iron. I wasn't listening. Die, please. You were thinking the more recent one? Yeah, that happened only a few months ago. Actually, it was like last month. They came out with a more updated picture of the black hole. The same black hole. Pretty sure. You can say you invented what? Pavlov's and Lamington. Also, heaps of snakes cannot swim. I have no idea what you mean by that, Kanuik. Alright. Perfect. Stack! Hey, tiny glowing star. Welcome in. We're about to snag a few things here. You, and you. And we're going to do a little bit of a different gamba today. Boy. Hi, Tiny Glowing Star. Can we get a shout out for Tiny Glowing Star? A wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Gamble on which one we'll finish. I'm going to have to trust you guys because I won't be here, but it's going to be which one will finish first. And there'll be a fourth option that none will finish. I don't know how likely that's going to be. These are the last 3 we need. And all of them are, well, they're all within, like, reasonable to get done here. What's finishing? These 3 stacks. Artifact troves in general. It's likely that it could be done here. It's also possible it will not be. So let's go ahead and get a prediction ready here. We have 0 snakes here. There was a Tom Scott video about that recently, Rainbow Kiwi. About, like, keeping the snakes from spreading. Of how black hole picture is. I mean, technically, yes. It's the best example we have, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and start a prediction here. I'm going to make a completely new one. What will finish? We'll go in order here. I'm going to trust you guys to tell me which one actually finishes. All right. So you all have 2 minutes. Dang it, I messed up. I'm going to cancel this really quick. Okay. And then I'm going to... Wait, it didn't... Why didn't it save it? It saves all the other ones. Oh, God. Okay. I wrote it wrong. I wrote what will finish and not what will finish first. Which is an important distinction that I don't want to get called out on. Okay, 2-minute prediction. Good. All right, go ahead and start predicting. I have to go take a break, so I'll be back pretty soon here. I'll see you all in a little bit. I mean, I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, but have a good break, everyone. See you all shortly. What the heck, golden pumpkins? Maybe chill? Has treasure chest even increased? On average, each item will get 5 more. It's more than that. 3 divided by 27. On average, each one will get 12 and a third. Which is pretty much exactly how much we needed. Whoop. For each one there. I can hear you from the depths. I'm back, but I'm still on break because I got some food here. So I'm going to go back to eating that. Elemental P, welcome in. Ethan, welcome in. If you don't know Ethan, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Do lots of cool speedruns. Hope you're doing well as well to both of you. I'm sorry to hear about your tummy ache, Elemental P. I don't need any more pumpkins, game. Give me some treasure chests. Hey, there's one. It's called Spirit's Eve, Ethan, not the Feast of the Golden Pumpkins. Although I do like Feast of Golden Pumpkins. Good name. Treasure chest keeps up like this, we're gonna have to do this 2 more times before treasure chests are done. And everything else is just sitting there done. I guess Ancient Dolls aren't done yet either, but they're closer. I can't blame you for having Winter Star in your mind, Ethan. Sufficient optimization is indistinguishable from magic, Ethan. That last treasure chest was a little bit of an FU, wasn't it? Give me just a minute here. I'm going to finish up eating, but let me go ahead and give it to the pumpkin ears. It was a good choice. The none will finish was actually not a bad option. Like, golden pumpkins did finish, but it got an insane amount. Like, just under average, none of them would have finished. Ancient Dolls was close, and so was Treasure Chest. And those are the last two. Golden Masks absolutely killed it, along with Ancient Swords. I think Treasure Chest only got 5 that entire round, which is very low roll. Alright, let's go for our pumpkins. Alright, I'm gonna finish eating really quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Hope you had a lovely break. Let's see. There were some people talking right now. 6 pumpkins away from being right. Pumpkins kind of exploded. I think they got like 16. We were in the 80s, right? We might have been at 89 or 87. They got like 17 or 18, which is not that unreasonable compared to everything else here. Like some things got higher than that, but still pretty high on average. And I think Treasure Chest only got like 5, which is very low. The only thing lower on here is the Rusty Cogs. So, I mean, it's still within the means of possibility. So I think we got to go one more time on this, which hopefully will be in about 2 hours. Let's put everything we can away. We've only got 2 left. Right, we should probably do it like this. And then like this. We have 123 pearls on the plus side. That's pretty crazy. All right, and bedtime. And is it Marley XX? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I missed it. We were gone. All right, let's get to work here. Oh, we were supposed to gift. Well, not yesterday, I guess. But we should gift today. So we don't forget. We have just barely not enough for this. We can do 3. Perfect, though. We're not even at 400 blue slime eggs yet. It goes so slow. What are my kids' names? We have, they're all the way at the bottom because I love them so much. Lily and Hisao are their names. There is a reference to that. Unless you mean IRL, which in that case, I don't have kids. They're above Leo. Well, Leo is also a child. Just not my child. Shows you how well I treat children in this game, evidently. No, I did mean in-game. Yes, I do not have real-life children. Doggy. Oh, I forgot to do it. Yeah, we don't need to today. I want rock musk. I don't remember saying that. That one looks recent, too. What's wrong with my brain? Brooker, welcome in. Or I should say Brooke, I guess. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday right back at you. That would be my guess too, Jennifer, but I don't know what I need rocks for. I've got more than enough rocks already. Ooh, halibut's gonna finish first. Oh, tomorrow we might be trading out some fishies. They both could finish like simultaneously. And then herring's not very far behind. I should get my fish ready for today. The 3 that we're gonna do. Because it's pretty much gonna happen really quickly here. So it's lingcod, which we have enough just here. We don't need to dig into these at all. Although digging into those would be smart, wouldn't it? Lionfish is the other one. And then the last one is octopus. Perfect. We'll just put all those over there. It's probably for volcano rocks. Oh, I understand now. That makes sense. What quote are we up to? We're at around 50, I think. Yeah, for mummified bats. You're definitely right, Threstrel. Elemental P, I've got to get some rest. Yes, please get some rest. I hope you feel better soon, Elemental P. Thanks so much for coming by and saying hi. Coming by and saying hi. Sounds kind of cool, actually. I'm putting an octopus just in time to not need any more Omnigeodes. Amazing. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this up. Luckily, children don't have the same rights as everyone else. Did I say luckily? I feel like I didn't say luckily. I think I just said the other part. No, I probably did. I was probably referring to my students. Which is fair. I feel like I've been taken out of context many times here. I don't know if that one sounds even good in context, though. That might just be a lot. Well, getting a little warm in here. I might want to put on my fan. Oops. My thing is not telling me the temperature outside. 75 degrees. It's warm! Welcome to summer. Much unlike in-game, where it's the opposite. Odanada! It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday right back at you. We're probably going until we finish the year today. It's going to depend on my T-set luck. I made good decisions at liquor store. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I expect that you bought some good whiskey. Expect. Grab that. Snakes, reptiles. You always gotta pull that out at the most inconvenient times, don't you, Farland? Not that it's that inconvenient right now. Right now, the snake's so reptile-y. running down the quotes. I mean, we added the quotes command not that long ago. Speedrunners are hot. I mean, am I wrong? That one in context is even better. Because I don't, Farland. I have very bad memory. Like, actually really bad memory. Oh, wow. Omni's won pretty hard there. Probably should have bet on it. That one I remember. Dead baby jokes were a thing. You don't know that, you're too young and or it hasn't come back around yet. Ugh, good stretch. Stand up straight and let's go to here? Here? Oh, it's Tuesday. Let's go do some gem talk. Of course he remembers that one. Don't shame me. Let's try this one. All right, for our gem talk today. What is one skill you would like to learn? What's something you don't know how to do, but you'd like to do, chat? Let me know. A skill that you do not possess, but you would like to possess. I'd like to be good at art. I feel like I'm really bad at being artistic in some ways. Writing, I'm pretty decent at, but like anything that requires like fine hand dexterity, I'm terrible at. I'd love to be able to like draw very well, or paint, or some other form of artistic outlet. Cook? Yes, cooking would be a good option too. I want to learn how to fly to become less afraid of flying. If you can fly yourself, that's easy. Coding. Ooh, coding's a good money-making skill. Cooking, if it wasn't for my partner, I'd starve. You probably wouldn't starve, but you probably wouldn't have as good of food. There's some good cheat codes in cooking. Like, my dad has a Traeger, and it makes meat taste amazing, no matter what you do. It's actually incredible how good it is. Learn sign language? That's an awesome idea. I know just the person to teach you. Feet. Yes, a skill about how to fly would be pretty nice, I think. How to keep houseplants alive? It is pretty difficult. You just gotta get into the routine, right? Of making sure you're watering them regularly. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot about the plant I left at work. Should probably get that. Tip. Yeah, slow cooker is a really easy way to just make good meals. Like, all you do is just pour a bunch of stuff into a pot, and then just kind of let it sit there for 8 hours. It's incredible. And then it's really good. More languages? I agree. It was recommended after you got a boating license. Would love to learn how to grow my own food. Guess who's not here today? It's okay. We were just collecting stuff. Just play this game. It teaches you how to grow your own food. Not particularly well. But yeah, farming and gardening are really good skills to have. Also, thanks again for the subscription, Gay. Nope. Frog. Nope. Frog. I know how to grow my own food. I just can't afford property to in Canada. Yeah. Housing is difficult no matter where you are right now. But I've especially heard around the Toronto area for many years it's been impossible. It's weird because Canada has a lot of unused land. It's just a little bit outside of the population centers. Yeah, you're in Toronto. Let's see here. I wonder if things start to heat up a little bit, if like northern Ontario will become a lot more habitable. Because things are getting hotter. Oops. Press button, clean up please. Get my inventory all nice and clean for what comes next. Which is gifting. Keep forgetting to do that. But a lot of people will be at the night market, which is nice. It's one of the only festivals you can gift at. It's kind of convenient that it's happening right now. Well, Onion's not here, and it's pretty nice right now, so who knows? There might be some correlation going on there. Yeah, I'm not saying climate change will be good. I'm just saying, like, it might open up some places that weren't possible before. Like, I bet the north end of Lake Superior is gonna be... It's already really nice, especially in the summer. But that area is, like, very underpopulated for how nice it is, I feel like. Like, no one lives on the northern end of Lake Superior, and it's kind of a nice area. I've only been there once, but, like, I would go back. Alright, let's see. People at the BART right now? Probably. Really? Thunder Bay is the murder capital of Canada? Okay, I didn't know that. I kind of changed my opinion slightly. To be fair, I was in a more rural area. I went to, it's a lake called Lake Missinaba. Don't give that to Penny. You guys awake? There we go. Very nice. I'm not ready for the water wars. Yeah. Gift everyone. Billy Clint Shane. We're only down to 33. Everyone's in bed already, though. It's too late. Oh, really, Kat? You think so? It's gonna population boom. A lot of that movement's already started to happen. I definitely could not live in the southern state right now. It's way too hot for me. I am a creature of the cold. Give me cold, please. I can't give Penny mayo. You know that. Penny doesn't like rabbit's feet. She hates them. Where is everyone? Okay, Demetrius was there, but Robin wasn't, right? It's a lot like Canada, yeah. Especially the UP. Upers are basically Canadians. I probably shouldn't say it like that, but it's kind of true. They probably more believe they're from Wisconsin, but like a lot of the UP just feels like you're in Canada. Yeah, I'd probably make combat a little more interesting if I could. That'd probably be the only thing I'd want to change, though. Other fundamental mechanics? I don't know. The other thing I've talked about before, which I would really like, is Linus, take this. It's like changing prices. I think it could make crops like so much more interesting. There's a lot of crops in this game that are basically useless. And you could like change that with just a little bit of change by like making the crop prices fluctuate. And like you can check like what things are selling for, like what wine's selling for, things like that, and how it's changing with time. And I think that could make things a lot more interesting. Like if one crop was really in season and everyone really wanted it one year, the price of it would be a lot higher and it'd be worth it to grow it, even though it's normally not really worth it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just walking in circles. How's everyone's meat situation? Add an option to sleep days for speedrunners. There will be some speedrunning options added pretty soon. I have no idea. Did I just like walk past Robin last time? I definitely didn't gift her, right? No, okay. I don't even think I got Sebastian either. Okay. Maybe Sebastian was just there in the dark. That's true as well, Kanuik, but that does not have an easy solution. It's like adding voice, well, not voice lines, obviously, but adding lines of dialogue and everything just takes a long time. Not something you can do quickly. Not that what I'm saying is something you can do necessarily quickly either, but it's more realistic, right? I guess, yeah, if you're changing a fundamental mechanic, but it would just add so much more to the game to like add late game dialogue and late game events and things like that to a point in the game where not a lot of people do anything. It's kind of like D&D actually. It's like Wizards of the Coast doesn't add high level content because no one plays at the high levels. Very few people play this game past year 2. Maybe past year 3, I should say. Like, I would say probably... We'll count all the people who finish the community center or, like, get that far in the game. I'd say maybe 30% of them probably go on to do perfection. And, like, 1% plays past perfection in any meaningful way. Probably less than 1%. But the thing is, like, more people would if it was an option. But not enough people do that ConcernedApe probably wants to make it an option. A lot of people complain about the kids not growing up, but I feel like most people would not care that much if they did. Like, most people would probably not even notice. Just a lot of people just don't play the game for that long. Yeah, exactly, Al. It's just like very few people continue to play after Community Center done. Now that Ginger Island's been added, they probably did that too, but very few people, I feel like, get perfection. Apparently some are coming in 1.6. New dialogue, yeah. Like, it's not hard to add a few new dialogue lines that, like, clear up some things, but adding, like, a lot of late game dialogue, like the sort of things you'd expect to happen over time, would be unexpected. Unlikely, huh? I get bored and restart. A lot of people do. I really like continuously playing, but a lot of people don't like that. I literally have to give her a rabbit's foot. It's kind of funny. I could give her the salad, but I want to have the rabbit's foot as the correct countdown for love gifts I have to give. Alright, today's the last day of the night market, I think. I have a lot of friends who play Skyrim and start a new file every week. I just don't get it. Like, I can't do that. For me, it's, like, interesting to have a long-running series, you know? Like, Skyrim is really fun for me, because I get to, like, roleplay my character and complete everything. Like, Skyrim's a game I come back to every 6 years or so, because I forget most of the stuff that you do, and then I just replay it. I remember it there. Same with, like, New Vegas and things like that. I love going back to it once I've forgotten all the quests, and I get to replay them again. It's kind of like rereading a book, right? Yeah, I hate starting over. I think that's just the thing. I like the idea of starting from nothing, but once I do it, I like immediately quit because it's like, oh, I've got nothing, so I can't do that much. But once I get to the end, it's like I can do so many different things. I have like infinite money, infinite time. It's awesome. You're gonna try an 100% Balloon Tower Defense 6. You would not be the first to attempt it. Good luck to you, Farland. I'm sure some people have done it, but there's a lot to that game. Oh, we did it. We're on halibuts. Halibuts are done. All right, let's take this out. Ain't no halibut row. Ain't no halibut row. If Few times been around this track. Alright. Sorry, I'll stop. I will not stop. I lied. Alright, which one are we doing first? Let's put the Lingcods in first. I kind of like that idea. A little too grindy. I mean, it's not technically infinite money. I was just exaggerating to show like how much there really is. Okay. The nice thing about these is since I have a full stack, I can just empty. So I don't have to remove everything. Wait, what did I just do? Empty? Yes. There we go. I really wish it gave you the fish. It's kind of weird it doesn't. That'd be a nice change for 1.5. When you empty a pond, you actually get the fish from it. Where are they going? $1.6. Did I say 1.5? I meant 1.6. Obviously, I meant 1.6. But she's going to the big aquarium in the sky. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. All right, let's take the halibut out. They are done. Woo! We did it. Ghost fish will be done tomorrow. Huzzah. Put the halibuts in their chests. So halibut row is done, as well as halibuts and aged halibut row. I can just get rid of this, honestly. Screw keeping that. And I'm gonna try and finish gifting today. 27, we have enough. Let's just go see every villager real quick. I should put pants back on too. It's important to let your pants be your guide. Alright, we're just gonna finish gifting today. We have the time. Is that a type of tea? Am I wrong? Boba is definitely tea. We have to hit up everyone today. It's a Wednesday. I have no idea what the schedules are like anymore. I just walk in directions and hope to see people. Boba is T, Booba is TOS. True? Dude, where did Alex go? That was actually a pretty in-depth conversation when we talked about caring. Lewis! Actually, let's go get Vincent first, and we'll get Jazz on the way by. That makes more sense. We get Clint while we're over here, too. I'm pretty sure Leo's not here, right? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, I put a chair? No, I think Gunther always has a chair there. I eated Alex. How dare you, Skelly? Also, welcome in, Skelly. Did I even say hi? I apologize. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I know you've been here. I feel like I didn't actually say hi to you. Nox Boob Hog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantabulous day today. And Al, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. Alright, 13 left. Are there 13 people that will accept my gifts today? I believe so. Is Jody here? Jody and Sam are here. Jamming on my guitar. Oh, let's go stop by Marnie and Shane. I hope. This is some pretty intense music for gifting. It's a good song, though. Rawr! The monster onion has arrived. Everyone pay your respects in chat. With capital letters, preferably. Onion, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see ya. Can we get a shout out for the Onion Axolotl? The fantabulous streamer of myth and legend who was speedrunning just the other night. No, wrong shout out, Onion. Try again. Farland. Farland, how could you be so rude? Farland, no, wrong shout out. Be better.
Oh, it's a person.
That Cooter Pooter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we have 6 left. Who can we get? We haven't gotten Gus yet. We did get Jody today. Willie, Elliot. We did Pierre. Wizard? Dwarf is done. Oh, I accidentally gifted Dwarf earlier this week. I remember now. It wasn't a love gift, though. Sandy? I don't even know if we have 6. Alright, I'll go Sandy first. Onion, why? Yo, Cooter Pooter, how you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. I don't know why I'm coming up here. I'm good, you? I'm doing well. Just chilling out today. Playing a little Stardew. I wonder where Leo is today. I wonder if people are at the beach. Why are you gifting? I have the gifting quest. 5 more gifts to give. Alright, I'll let people move around a little bit and then I'll go back. You saw someone playing Among Us? Oh, you saw I was playing Among Us last night. Yes, I was. Just for a little bit. I was mostly playing Mario Kart. I am not very good at Mario Kart. And Devin is absolutely cracked at it. That was after I slept for like 6 hours, so to be fair. I got home from work and then slept until like 7 p.m. Only stopping briefly to say I wasn't probably going to be streaming. What happened during the 2,000-year coma other than T-sets? Oh, lots and lots. The dig site, for instance, can give me fossils. It's like the only way to realistically constantly get fossils. So I'll be going to the dig site probably once a week, I think I've decided on. Traveling cart checks will need to happen like every single day. So that's another thing. Every time it's available, so twice a week, plus the night market. I think I'm not going to do the night market though, just because the time I have to wait for it. His name is Leo, and he is gonna get my foot. Anyone know where Leo is, by the way, right now? He could use a good foot. He thinks. His nest. I just checked there, I thought. You slept like 10 hours today? Yeah, I slept for 8 tonight. It was pretty nice. No, he's not here. You liar. Sebastian we didn't get yet. There we go. I guess I'll just walk down. I can horse flute. I guess the night market is the only festival you can take your horse to, huh? Dang it. Alright, I think Gus is someone I can get. Emily and Jody both done today. Gus hasn't been, though. Who's left? I only have 3. I think Krobus is someone. South of the museum right now. Oh my gosh, you're totally right. It's you, Leo, blocking the shortcut. 2 left. I can't give to Penny. I can give to Krobus. Then who's left? We did Robin, Demetrius, Sebastian. I don't think I've done Maru yet. She's probably at the clinic. So Maru's the last one. Or Wizard. I can run to Wizard, but let's, Maru's closer. Maru's probably just right over here. Where's Haley going? Maru's not here today. Alright, who's left? I can just give this to Leah tomorrow, actually. That's so much easier than what I'm planning on doing here. I'm gonna waste a ton of time moving when I don't have to. Alright, let's go bomb the mines. Oh, I do have to go to the night market really quick, though. Mario Community Center Crafts Room? I believe it. Oh, Willie! Where are you going, Willie? You're leaving the night market? There we go. That was easy. With the parrot. Sure. Sure, sure. No flowers still. Alright, and now let's go bomb the mines. I haven't bathed in years. That's such a beautiful quote out of context. In context, it totally makes sense, but out of context, it just sounds so bad, doesn't it? We would never lie to you, chat lied. It's like a little bit of prose there. Like it's this thing you'd see in a book. Like Darrow. Darrow said, I would never lie to you, Darrow lied. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's good tea. Yahtzee donk. Really? I did not see that ladder in time. Ooh, there's a stick bug. I don't know where it is. I got a feeling it's right over here. No, right here. No? I have no idea what happened to it. It's a shame. Seeing how many of these you remember. I remember all of them. That's a lie. Sound of Algo eating microphone. Yeah, that's exactly why. Some random teen. They just don't have a texture when you blow off their thing, so they just turn invisible. Just kind of funny, honestly. I don't know, Farland. I rarely see anyone else talking about it. Like, it's one of those things you think would be like a post on Reddit all the time. But, like, I never see anyone else mention it. It's possible... I mean, he might know, but it's possible he thinks that no one would really care that much. It's not hard to add something. Look at this picture of nothing. I mean, there's a way to talk about it without showing nothing. The song always reminds me of Mass Effect. It sounds a little bit like Vigil. Which is a great song from Mass Effect 1. What's under the stick? I mean, it's like when you break a rock crab. There's still a crab underneath. Oh, is this Celeste music? Or is it Hollow Knight music? In the mirror. Oh, is this the resort level? I also do not like the resort level so far. I didn't finish it yet, but... Look at all these guys. Oh, my health. Thought I was eating. 5A middle section. Oh, never mind then. Oh man, there is so many balls. It's the world we live in. It's a ball eat ball world. Uh-huh. Not a lot of void essence, huh? I thought I already banned that person. I don't even remember that one. The Mirror Temple's the name of it, huh? Got them all. Well, not all of them. More spiders, please. I'm back. I caught up watching Flash. I'm rewatching because I'm excited for the new season. I tried watching the first season of that show and I was not really feeling it. To be fair, I don't really watch that many shows that aren't anime anymore. I feel like that sounds really bad.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know why. It's just how I am. I want to watch Succession and the one about having split personality sci-fi show. I think it's on Apple TV. Something Cottagecore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I also enjoy Cottagecore quite a bit. Been really liking their name, Gemini Tay on Hermitcraft. I feel like she does amazing builds and she uses Cottagecore. There we go. Not all the time, I should say. She does a lot, though. Which, to be fair, it looks really pretty, so why not? An enemy, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. It's lovely to see you. And thank you for the blessed RNG. We have not been getting super lucky today. We didn't get any dwarf gadgets. We're gonna run it one more time and see if we can't do better. I should have enough time here. We got a strange doll though, which it's pretty good, right? We're happy about strange dolls. Doing fine now. I'm all right. All right, 1 second, everyone. Brittany, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Sorry, I was just on a phone call with my dad. He wants to get a new lawnmower because the current one is busted up, no longer functioning properly. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Somehow Onion. Oh, Onion did. Okay, somehow I missed Onion's shout out until just this moment. Brittany is a wonderful, fantabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should check them out given the opportunity. You have the opportunity right now, in fact. I got a real good brain. Doing all right? You just got home from work? I'm glad to hear that. It's always good to not be at work. All right. Doing well. I can just kill the rest of these. Perfect. Put that away.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
And sleep. Try Craigslist. There's so many working mowers on there for free or cheap. Yeah, we owe ourselves a new mower. We've had that one for like 8 years, and it's been giving us trouble. So we're probably just going to buy a new good one, to be honest. It'll last us another 10 years at least. We'll probably take our time and make sure we pick a good one. Maybe we'll get a riding mower. Oh, that would be so nice. Madeline talking to the reversed music. Sometimes I don't really know what's going on anymore. I don't know who I am. I just look in the mirror and I don't know who I'm looking at or who's looking at me. I think a lot about my train is going and it's not always a good place and it scares me. I don't like scaring myself. I don't. Aw. That was pretty cool. I did not check what my secret friend was. I got a Pam gift though. Alright, why don't we do a little prediction here? Are we gonna get more Omnis than anything else from these statues as we're going through here? Vote now. Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of victory, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't vote for them. They won last time, in fact. Which Gambler's Fallacy states means it's as likely to happen again. I'm on a diet. I can't eat spiders right now. Like, removed from context, these make absolutely no sense. I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? Make sure you vote now if you think Omnis are going to crush it. Omnis are not going to crush it. Omnis are in last, but they have the chance to come back. It's definitely possible. I don't know if I have enough Ghostfish Row here. It's gonna be close. I think that's enough. We were over 90, right? If we're over 90, then that's enough right there. I should make sure first, though. I don't even have the fishies yet, so why not? That's so Krobus. Alright, Ghostfish Row. Done. Let's put in the... I'm gonna put in the octopus. I think that's the one to go next here. Remember that one? Yes, I do remember saying that's so Krobus. New fishies! Isn't this so exciting? We get new fishies. We've had these fishies for so long. It's hard to recall. A time before Ghostfish. And now they're done. No more Ghostfish. Goodbye, Ghostfish. Alright, we did it. Put the ghost fish roe in, take the ghost fish roe out, put the ghost fish roe in, and just shake it all about. Not really. Yeah. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, Farland. Dynamic? There's something on my screen. 1 second. Alright. Don't know what that was, but it's clean. Alright, that's another stack done. And tomorrow, we should get our next one. Maybe not tomorrow. It'll be close. It'll be tomorrow or the next day. And Midnight Carp is already well done. Slime Jack is going really quick, though. It should say chat has 1 brain cell, not chat as 1 brain cell. Although, to be fair, chat wrote it, so maybe that is correct. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to put the link card row away. It wasn't their turn with the brain cell. Exactly. That's why. Lincoln Row is very brown. I like it. Alright, let's finish up this Gamba, huh? Yo, what are y'all doing? Welcome in Aza's board. We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. We were just finishing up some fish. So we finished up ghost fish and halibut. So we swapped over to octopus and lingcod as the alphabet dictated. We're going vaguely alphabetical. We still need to put lionfish in, but that will be the next one. And now we are collecting from these statues because they're fairly good money makers when you have this many of them. At the very least, they're good omni makers, which is what we need them for at the moment. It sounds tedious by the commitment. It's definitely tedious, but it's very fun to like work out how to best get the most of every item. Lots of very interesting challenges to overcome. I've never actually paid taxes. That's not even true. When did I say that? Maybe it was about Twitch money, which I have paid taxes on Twitch money now because I started last year. And now that taxes are over, it was not that much on Twitch money because there wasn't that much Twitch money to begin with. You currently have 40% of the items you don't have. What does that mean? Well, I have more than that. Wait, you currently have 40% of the items you don't have. It will probably go down this year. You deleted the completed stacks. Oh, you mean just from this audit? I'm gathering more than almost half the items that I was missing? That doesn't seem right. I guess the artifacts are pretty big. But that's surprising to me that it's that many. 100% of gamblers quit before their big win, because no gamblers win big. That's not true though, because some gamblers win big. But I guess all the ones that quit before they win big. Okay, I see the paradox now. Gotta spell it right, Farland. You can quote me on that. Wonder if I need to pay taxes on what? Writing? You only have to pay taxes on income. So if you're not making money, you don't have to pay taxes on it. That was a little underhanded. I'm sorry, Farland. And also, if you're making like less than $1,000, you don't have to pay taxes on it either. Not really. Really, 5,000. But don't take financial advice from me, please. In general, if you're making less than 5,000, you probably don't have to pay taxes on it, because you're probably making money back. Yeah, you don't have to report that, Farland. That's a small amount. Twitch is a small amount too, but because it's technically a business, I got some I got some good things on it. What are those called? Like discounts or... I don't even know what they're called. But basically, I got a bunch more money back because I put in my Twitch business expenses. Things like that. Rebates? Yeah, I think they're called rebates. That's right, Kiwi. Or something like that. Rebates are the money you get back. There's like deductibles. There we go. Deductible is the word I'm looking for. It's a US thing, so... Deductions. Thank you, Risky Ginger. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Omnis did not win. Apologies to believers. Yes, taxes confuse everyone. That's why I pay someone to do it. I could do it myself, but I'm lazy, and it's not that much money. I make more money back than I pay in taxes, usually. Yeah. This game actually has a pretty hard perfection. Like, it's not nothing. You do have to do a lot of work to get there. $1.5K is not bad. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's pretty awesome for just writing commissions. I looked into doing that a long time ago, Farland. I kind of regret not, because I would have liked to do some writing. All right, let's look at our gem talk. What happens when I put this into Twitch? Oh, perfect. What is your favorite smell? Do furry art commissions? I can't do art is the problem. Now, furry writing commissions, I've actually considered. Because I'm not that bad at writing. And that does make a lot of money, but no. I'm not doing that anymore, at least. What is your favorite smell, everyone? On that odd transition note. Is it fresh cut grass? Is it dew in the morning? Is it a rainstorm? The smell of victory? Fresh baked goods? Air. I also like the smell of air. Fresh baked goods is a good choice. Cute and quaint. I do not have the cuteness going, although I want to get there eventually. Eventually I'm going to make this into like a museum. I'll probably make my farm into like a park. It'll be nice. That's just like filled with all the stacks everywhere. I would step on children. Yes, what a good smell. Chimney smoke, walking to school on a cold morning. Oh, that does sound kind of nice, doesn't it? I do like the smell of a fire, as long as you're not like directly inhaling it. I do think it does have a good smoky smell to it. As long as it's like a legitimate fire too, and not like... Sorceress and... I think Lemon Ice Cube, or Lemon Ice Cub. I think I said thank you for the follow, but just in case I didn't. Sorceress as well, thank you for the follow. I like lilacs and onions bleeding cut in the kitchen. Oh man, onion is such a strong smell. I don't know if I can stomach it. It always makes my eyes water so much. I guess it depends on the type of onion too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aza. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, my friend lost his sense of smell for like 6 months because of COVID. I think it's all back now. I should ask him about that, actually. It's been a while since we talked about it. I wonder if he likes garlic again. My cat's fur when he is laid on fresh laundry. My best little boy. Aw. Lilacs are great. I love lavender a lot. I really like the smell of lavender. Okay. I do like the smell of cooking onions. Cutting onions is like a different smell, though. Cat paws, best smell. Aw. I tend to agree. Eating all the salads, though? Yeah. I definitely did that when I had COVID. It was, like, very interesting, because I could eat, like, all these things I normally don't like. I was too sick to, like, really consider it, though. By the time I was done being sick, my smell came back pretty quick, too. I was pretty lucky in that regard. I know some people had it for, like, months. Currently making lilac serum and lilac sugar. Interesting. Ever had mono? I've never actually had mono, I don't think. I've been pretty badly sick. I've had an upper respiratory infection. I think twice now. I had one this year, I'm pretty sure. Over the last year. But when I was really young, I had a bad one. I was like in bed for a week. I didn't go to the hospital or anything, but like I literally could not move for like a week. It was really bad. No mono though. Syrup? Oh, I assumed it was something like syrup. I didn't understand the word serum there, but I kind of guessed it was syrupy. Lilac syrup sounds really good. I lost taste and smell, but I had lots of matzo soup and onion soup. Yeah, smell and taste I think are like the same sense. Like if you plug your nose, you can't actually taste anything, which is very interesting. I don't know enough about it to know for sure that how linked they are, but they're pretty closely linked. Hey, Team McIntyre, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you so much for the follow. We're looking for coconuts. Where are you, coconuts? I see one. Is that another one? Oh, there's two. The coconut wanted to go to the water. It just went, phew. Lurked in here the other day and forgot to follow. Well, thanks so much for coming back. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to return. Okay. Get you on my nose. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright, let's go ahead and... We don't have a lot of time left today. I guess we're bombing the mines. Let's do it. I also make cookies with the lilac sugar. Oh, that does sound really good. Lemon, you're making me hungry. I just ate lunch. Come on. I haven't had a good cookie in a while, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember the last time I just, like, had a really nice cookie. I've had Pocky. Pocky's pretty good. It's kind of like a cookie. How's the 999 challenge going? I'm really liking the new... I'm really new to the game. Got it. Just max stacking everything? Yeah, that's the idea. I'm trying to get a full stack of every item in the game. Enjoy it for me, Lemon. Enjoy it for me. Yeah, that was the really weird thing about COVID for me. Just, like, I had no appetite. And it wasn't because, like, COVID took away the appetite. It's just because, like... It's amazing, like, how important taste is to, like, your enjoyment of food. I mean, it seems obvious in retrospect, but, like, you don't realize how bad it is until you have, like, COVID or something that takes away your taste like that. It does not include the rarities. So it's just one single stack. It can be of a certain rarity. But the only rule is that it has to be in a single stack. So that means it has to be of the same rarity. So if it's all iridium, that's fine. If it's all, like, not quality at all, that's fine. But it can't be, like, half and half. It's gotta be in a single stack. It is very strange. My friend brought me donuts, and it tasted like... It was cinnamon sugar donuts, and they tasted like sand. It was such a strange experience. It was like, why am I just putting sand in my mouth? It was really funny, too, because he didn't think about it at all. He was just like, oh, my friend's sick. I'm going to bring him something to cheer him up. And he got me cinnamon sugar donuts, and it was like, well... I didn't end up eating most of them. He understood, though. He's like, oh, wait, that's, that doesn't really help, does it, when you can't taste anything? No mods at all, McIntyre. I'm not opposed to mods. I just want to do this challenge completely vanilla. So what I'm doing now is I'm looking for dwarf gadgets and strange dolls. So we've gotten pretty lucky today to get this many. Normally, we're not that lucky. Sometimes we'll go a whole day without getting anything. Did you know, if you did a Terraria stack challenge, you would need to kill 500,000 of every enemy? Yep. Yeah, I know what the stack size is now in Terraria. When I started this challenge, the stack size in Terraria was the same. It was 999, but they increased it. How many people think of A, an image, Or a tree, for example. A sound. A smell. A feeling of something. Ooh, I don't know if I can do D. When I'm close to, like, falling asleep, I think I can actually, like, feel a sensation. And for the rest of those, when I'm close to falling asleep, I feel like I can do all of those very well. But image is easy for me. Sound is pretty easy for me, too. Sometimes I'll just hear music when I'm going to sleep. Just, like, my brain is, like, playing music for me. It's kind of funny. But other than that, I can do smells. I feel like are pretty easy for me as well. But the feel, I don't know if I can do that. I can like imagine what it feels like, but I can't actually like get the feeling to happen. If that makes sense. Whereas like the image and everything like that, I can get that to happen. I can close my eyes and I can picture something. Some people can't do that, which is very interesting to me, right? Like it doesn't seem like that should be the case. Because some people just cannot visualize images in their head. Ooh, we take those as well. Yeah, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name of it. It's pronounced...
Aphantasia.
Aphantasia. I've been working on this challenge since 2017, 2016. Probably around December 2016. That's also when I had cancer. It was a good time to work on it. Why do I have so many quotes about Krobus? There's no way I meant that. We're out of sandwich meat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Azza. I can play whole songs in my head. It's both a blessing and a curse. It's only when I'm close to falling asleep. Sometimes the music in my head will just play, like even without me asking for it. It's like it's like I'm listening to headphones. It's very strange. Oh, hold on. I'm about to die. Let me eat this really quick. And then is it Nikora the Lurker? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. How do I turn off this jukebox? Yeah, exactly. Usually I don't mind that much because I don't know if it's my brain understanding things, but it's usually quiet and it's usually the kind of music I want to hear. It's not like bad. It's never been bad when that's the case. Like it's never been like, why can't I get this out of my head? It's more like, oh, that's kind of nice. It's weird, but it's nice. It feels very strange when it's like a thought you're happening that you can't control. It's basically dreaming, I guess. It's just I'm conscious of it.
Oh, it's a person.
Heather Ann, thank you so much for the follow. Come back here, friends. There we go. All right, we can go one more here. It's going to be a little close, but we can do it.
Oh, it's a person.
Azza, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ooh, we want that. Almost missed you. The other day, I had a test in low-quality Funky Town played in my head for the entire 2 hours. Dang it. I hope you're happy, Onion. Please don't take my strange dolls. The single hardest item is probably T-sets or owl statues. Owl statues is just a time thing, though, Farland. T-sets are the bad one. So I have to, like, plan everything. 9 items. Okay. Those are not good items to lose. I want those dwarf gadgets pretty badly. Is it that badly, though? That's a lot of badly to worry about. I have a lot of rubies on standby. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the rusty spoons there, Onion. Most of this is trash, at least. The Omnis kind of suck, but it's not a big deal. Staircases, who cares? I've got plenty. I kind of want the dwarf gadget. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm opening more dwarves anyways. You're right. Oh, you mean for the dwarf? No, I want to keep the dwarf gadget. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the last one. Yeah, we're getting those. 900 meals. It's convenient because I have a lot of these, first of all. And second of all, you trade rubies for them. So it's not that big of a deal. I have a bunch of rubies already. Let me grab the ones I have here. Let's just leave one in there. Yeah, the dwarf gadgets are very important. They're hard to get a lot of them, and I got very lucky today to get 5. I normally only get like 1 or 2. And I can just come here and now just buy 750. And just like that, I basically have what I lost. I admire Twitch streamers because they just sit down and have conversations with chat and get money. It's not a lot of money for channels of my size, but it is kind of nice, you know. It's just fun for me. I'm doing this challenge not for money or anything like that, just because I want to. And I'm glad people want to watch along with me and hang out and everything. I love telling jokes that are not funny at all, and that's the reason they're funny. Yes, I like those kinds of jokes too. Yeah, don't worry about dying. Dying is just part of this challenge. If I'm paying too much attention to chat, it happens. I blame Onion for this one. Alright, pressure nozzle goes away. Fiddlehead goes away. We can just trash these. Put the bombs away. Okay, not bad. We'll get our dwarf gadgets back tomorrow, and we can go to sleep. We're on year 35. Maybe I'll leave. It's not your fault, Onion. It's my fault. I know. Oh, please. That's a fake one right there, Onion. Imagine you'd rather be doing homework than watching stream. You had a lot to say today, Leah. There's my dwarf gadgets back. So I already finished everything with dwarf gadgets except for the stack. So as soon as the stack is full, we're done with them. But we're only at 400. We got a while to go yet. 2 fish are in a fishbowl. One turns to the other and asks, how do you drive this thing? And the other says back, ah, talking fish. I've heard that one before. There's lots of humor to be derived from just being confusing, I feel like. Alright, we can do another gambit today. Vote now. Are we going to get more omnis than anything else from these statues? Oh, my game crashed? Nope, we're good. That's why I leave out the talking fish bit. What did one plane say to the other? Nothing, because planes don't talk. Ah ha ha. Don't quit your day job, Onion. Should probably do that. I mean, I don't die, so it's no problem. Billy talking to the bass. I don't work, I'm a leech. You're in education, so you're not a neat. You're not a leech. I just ran the fell off version. I did fall off. How does a non-binary person kill another non-binary person? How, Lemon? They, them. I don't know if I get it. A gun would also probably work. They slash them. Okay, I got it. I got it. Wow, that took me a while. Herring! Herring is done! That's the last of the fishies. Last of these fishies. Ooh, our road chest is looking pretty now. Octopus go in here. Alright, and lionfish replaces... Herring is down here? Yes, herring's down here. Go like this. Alright, we got 3 new fishies. Right before the end of the year. They slash them could also be an NB fanfic. True. I bet 1 point on no, the only point. Wait, everyone else said yes? That seems unlikely. Okay. Those fishies are all cleaned up. Oh, that's interesting. It's probably just glitchy. Alright, let's go find out. Let's drop these off first, though. Herrings go in the H chest. I can just delete this. All 6 of these go away. And let's find out what we're gonna get. Hope you all have your bets in. We're almost done collecting from these statues, which is a crazy proposition to me. I'm gonna keep collecting for just a little bit of extra money. Well, probably through the next year for money. And then the rest of the diamonds we need for the fairy dust. But after next year, we'll be done collecting from these statues, except for the coconuts. We are almost done doing this every morning. What will we do to Gamba? We'll have to find something else to Gamba on. It's not too hard to find Gamba opportunities. There's a lot of RNG in this game. Heading out, dude. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Azza. Thanks so much for coming by and following and having a good time in chat. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Also, Crypto, welcome in. I know you said something earlier. You've been collecting those statues for at least 1 IRL year. Yes, I am aware. It has been a long time. And it's coming to an end. Crazy. True dedication. I'll still leave them out in case I need money every so often. Just collecting once from these on a day like this gives me probably about 1 million on its own, which is kind of crazy. And coconuts. Yeah, coconuts we'll still have to collect for. Thank you for reminding me. I might be able to get away without doing blue discus fish ponds at all and just collecting coconuts. It'll take longer, mind you, but I don't technically care, right? It's not going to take longer than T-sets. It would be nice to get it done, though. Maybe we'll do blue discus last. It'll be like the last thing we do with fish ponds. So if we still want to do it by then, we can. Focus on everything else first. And here we go. Let's see if we get any new flowers today. Omnis are gonna lose, probably. They're not that far behind, actually. 10 back? That's a lot of diamonds there, though. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh my gosh, look at that diamond ending. Rude. Alright, let's see what happens to your points. Omnis did not win, but they did put up a decent fight this time, at least. This is so strange. Why does it say 0%? Alright. Omnis did not win. Hopefully it makes it work. Okay, so that's about right, huh? Is that what you'd expect, Farland? How much did you put in? Ooh, there's a tea sapling. We have the tulip. I should check with the crocus. See if they're the same color or not. I'm pretty sure they are going to be the same color, though. Be kind of funny if they weren't. Okay, Crocus is the only one. What's the funniest challenge you could do after finishing the stack challenge? The funniest? 69 stack challenge. Speed run. 22 points? That's probably about right. You only put 1 point in, right? Some random team. Why did I just delete that? I was gonna check if it was the same color. Oh well. We'll have to do it again another day. It's not like we're low on time or anything. It happens. Lizard brain. I just spent like 100 on, or I spent like 1,000 on that Crocus and then just deletes it. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Friday, we went to the traveling cart. Not much of use there. Ooh, it's gonna be tough to finish out the year today. Chad move. Buy out the cart stock and trash it right in front of them. Yep. We'll call it a Chad move. I think that's just bullying. Is that what Chad moves are? Just bullying people? This Chad guy doesn't seem very nice. Alright, no fossilized tail today. It's fine, it happens. Let's move along. No coconuts? None? Oh, there's one. Drink. Take the snake skull. Drop everything off. And we have the whole rest of the day. Bomb the mines, probably. All my money is going into bombs right now. Maybe that's why my math isn't working out. I thought the bomb prices would be negligible, but they're definitely not. More bombs, please. The last show you watched and the last game you played get a crossover. I'm currently playing Stardew Valley, and the last show I watched was... I don't know. I watched anime last night. What was it? Oh, I need ladders. Let's go to the desert really quick. Bomb prices are only negligible when you're bombing Iridium. Yeah. I meant, like, negligible to the cost of Statues of Endless Fortune. But they are not. They're actually pretty noticeable. Sunhaven and the Good Doctor. That would be an interesting crossover. What show did I watch? I watched an anime, like, last night, yesterday. Skip and Loafer? I think it was Skip and Loafer. Skip and Loafer and Stardew would make a really good crossover, actually. I'm really enjoying that show right now. It's probably my favorite of the season, and this is a pretty cracked season, too. Just so chill and, like, has such enjoyable characters. And The Sims 4 and Queen Charlotte. Amazing. Onion, have you had the chance to watch Skip and Loafer? I know I recommended it to you. Good Doctor is so good. Is that doctor show about... Am I thinking of this right show? I think my mom used to watch that all the time. Just seemed like a pretty decent doctor show, what I remember. Okay, with autism. I didn't want to say the disease he had wrong. I wasn't sure if it was autism or not. It is a show about a doctor, believe it or not. Adventure Time and Balloons Tower Defense 6 seem like they'd go together pretty well, actually. What are we bombing the mines for? Hey, Sandy Luhu. We're looking for strange dolls. We're looking for mummified frogs. Nope, dang it. I was wondering why there were so few guys here. Strange dolls, mummified frogs, dwarf gadgets, and then all the rare drops. So I can even get, like, technically auto petters from monster drops in here. But even things like pressure nozzles and riches, Q gems, all of those things are just nice. And if I see a fiddlehead, although I have not been seeing a lot of them, unfortunately, but those are also nice to have. There we go. Just finished watching Abbott Elementary with my partner. We're talking about good shows. That one is a must. Interesting. What's it about? I've never heard about it before. I've never heard of it before. If only someone had recommended it to me at some point in my life. You know how bad my memory is, Onion. That does seem like something that'd be right up my alley. Gosh darn it. I hate it. I hate it here. You've been watching Spy Family too? Spy Family is a good show. I had a lot of fun with it. I had read the manga before, and it did a very good job getting animated well, I felt. Ooh, Galaxy Soul is something we'd also like to get. Come on. Give me a mummified frog. To die again. I need like something that injects cake directly into my veins so I don't die. Some kind of cake injection device every time I get low. Alright. Not bad there. There's been a lot of good anime this season. I'm struggling to remember all the ones I'm keeping up with. There's been a lot of mediocre ones too that I've been watching anyways, just because I've been enjoying it lately. Yeah, I do think I would like that Abbott Elementary show. That seems like right up my alley. Mockumentary about teaching sounds, yeah, sounds like my strike zone. Characters are very funny too. Glad to hear it. It's on Hulu, by the way. Okay. That might be a little hard for me to get a hold of. I think I have a Hulu account. Maybe. I'll have to check. That's something I should really know. And by have, I mean someone else has, and I have access to. I suddenly have come into a lot of free time. Maybe it's something I could watch while playing Breath of the Wild. Yarg, matey, here's a Hulu account. Yo ho ho and a bottle of Hulu. I wasn't implying that I was pirating. I was just simply sharing passwords with someone. We want this. It might be different in Argentina. Show's positioning changes based on country for sure. I don't even know what Star Plus is, so what I really like about it is it makes so much sense that it's a mockumentary. Ava would 100% have a documentary crew come to the school. So is it like Office style? Where like people look at the camera and whatnot? I assume there are like children in it too, right? Or is it just only about the teaching? Lots of children, no cringe humor. Well, I mean, they're very young, so I wouldn't expect... Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, man. I thought I just died. My health just dropped so fast. Happened so fast. Oh, I see. You mean compared to The Office, there's no cringe humor. Oh, I'm very happy about that. That was actually something I was worried about. I just misunderstood what you meant. Because I cannot stand cringe humor. Like, I couldn't get through Parks and Rec. I like The Office for sure. I had a really good time with it. Like, every time they do cringe humor, I would, like, ugh, basically make that noise. Oh, I do put these on YouTube. Although it's not on that one. The streams are on the VODs channel, which... Oh, there you go, Onion. Thank you. Yep. YouTube is more condensed videos. Meant to be just like keeping people up with the challenge if they don't want to watch every single VOD or anything like that. Give me a second. I'm sorry, Onion. I should pay you more. Ooh, I want that actually. And that over those. Yep. All right, all done. Clone High School reboot. I have not heard of the original nor the reboot for this show. What is Clone High School, Salami Lizard? Also, welcome in, Salami Lizard. I'm sorry, I got you confused with Sandy Lou Who. I was not looking at names, I was just looking at colors for the past few minutes. Alright, yeah, we can get rid of this. I might as well just put these away since I'm here. And sleep. Happy Friday. Well, look, it's Saturday, just like real life now. Is a high school of clones of historical figures going to high school together. Interesting. I feel like I'd be worried about a show like that. I feel like they'd have to tread very carefully. I guess it depends who's at the school, but there's a lot of historical figures that have a lot of baggage to them. I guess they could just go full full into it and not have to worry about it. 100% chance of Hitler jokes. Yeah, that was my first thought. Which is fine if you do it right, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to do, right? It can be tough. Alright, let's grab our diamonds. Our Omni's gonna win today. What do you all think? Like, there was that satire play about, like, Hitler that did, like... Was that Jesus Christ Superstar, or was that a different thing? And, like, that that bred a lot of attention, but it apparently did a pretty good job of it. I haven't seen it myself. It was originally canceled because India wasn't fond of their depiction of Gandhi, who was depicted as the comedic relief. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, right? Jesus Christ Superstar is about Jesus. I watched a video essay about it recently. I think they were also talking about maybe a play by the same author that was about, like, a satire about Nazism. Maybe it was Jojo... No, Jojo Rabbit was a movie recently. But yeah, I have heard about that one, Crypto. Yeah, maybe it was by the same writer who did Jesus Christ Superstar. And that's why I'm thinking about it. It was a video essay about plays. And that was one of the things that got talked about. I love the songs in Jesus Christ Superstar. I've heard they're really good. I don't doubt it. Chub, 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 bream, carp, bream, carp, chub, chub, bream, carp. Could you imagine if I, like, memorized all that? How cool would that be? I think, guess again. There we go. We're playing the guessing game. How many of them are we gonna get right on the first try? Hey, good guess. Putting fish in here is very annoying. Oh. Here's the bream one. Alright, build up. Woo, that was tough. Somehow that was very mentally taxing. Lionfish go in. Rainbow trout go here. We have to... Oh, we have to take these and this out and move it up here. Forgot we had all that. Okay. Hey, MTB, welcome in. Sorry, I was very focused on fish stuff there. What are you working on today? Sorry, I give you... Somehow your message felt like a Cockney accent. Today we're trying to get to the end of the year, so we got 8 days to go, and I think we can do it. It's just going to depend on the T-set stuff. But I think it should be doable for sure. Oh yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes of the reboot that's been released so far, and the first one really sucks, but the second episode was actually a lot better. Oof. It's always scary when they suck. Having said that, I really did not like the first few episodes of the Vox Machina show, and they have done such a good job of getting better, so if it sucks on the first episode, that's not necessarily an indictment, right? Click the wrong key. Gary Keck W, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. I guess we're doing fantabulous now, huh? I kind of like it. Oh, we want this muscle here. Oh yeah, Gary, if you have any questions about the challenge, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So one of those stackable items is called the Statue of Endless Fortune, and it sometimes gives me lots and lots of diamonds. So that's what we're collecting from right now. So since I need a whole stack of them anyways, I just put them to work. So while I'm stacking them, I'm also just gathering stuff from them as well. And for the diamonds, I'm saving them up for a lot of fairy dust for later projects. Hardest item to gather is the tea set? I'd say so, yes. The owl statue might take longer, technically, but the tea set is the most difficult, because there's a lot of manipulation that goes into making sure I get the tea set. We'll probably get one this year. We've had a few years in a row when we couldn't get one. So we'll see. We've had 10 for, like, 4 years now. I think it's mostly because they're trying to reestablish the canon. There are ways to do that well. It always is worrying when the first episode is not great. What year are you on? We're on year 34 right now. Yep, T-set's coming up here in the next few days. We'll probably take a little break before it. Nope, grab it, please. Just finished CC Spring Year 3 Remix Bundles. Very nice. Remix Bundles are very fun. I kind of hope Concerned Ape adds like some more stuff like that. Like more difficult bundles would be really fun. Remix is kind of like more difficult, but it'd be fun if there was like a checkbox that like, I don't know, maybe just double the amount of stuff you need or made like harder bundles. I think diamonds are going to win. They have a pretty good chance, Risky Ginger. Who knows, though? We're not halfway through yet, so... Actually, we're past halfway through. Hey, Puzzle Knitting, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Haven't been here for a tea set yet, but I'm excited to see how the manip works. It's rather simple. So, the tile that the NPC that's giving you something is standing on when you enter the festival. So the time that you enter the festival, it determines the RNG for the item. And that RNG shifts. Every year it goes to the left by 1. So if I know that the tile that the NPC is standing on, and I know which ones give the tea set, I just enter the festival at the time they're standing on the right tile, and I get a tea set out of it. It's worked a few times so far, so we know it works. The problem is it requires a lot of like setup beforehand. We have 900 statues. I didn't even know we were at 900. We are 100 million away. That's a lot of diamonds. You think so, Lunera? Just wait till you see the rest of them. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing there. There we go. Sounds like a blade technique. It's absolutely a blade technique. So these are my currently stored diamonds. We have a chest and almost a half full of diamonds so far. Welcome in, Lunera. I waited all winter into spring to catch the eel. Yeah, if you miss a fish, it always hurts. You can use the magic... Oh, you can't use magic bait if you don't have the community center finished, huh? Just started playing this game. Yeah, if you're not very far into the game, it's pretty insane how much you can do with this game in like the later game. If you do have any questions, feel free to let me know, or anyone in chat. And thank you so much for the follow. Everyone here knows a lot about this game because I've been working on this challenge for a while. Hello. I'm finishing up grad school right now. Yeah, Blade pretty much worked that out. So I can be a more regular viewer. Oh, that's so awesome, Puzzled. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad grad school is finishing up. That's really cool. Do you have to do like a dissertation or anything like that? What challenge are you doing? We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So you'll see my chests are organized so that I have like a full stack of something and then a little bit more. That's because I need to get that full stack. So I'm doing that for every single item. This one is a little behind, unfortunately. We'll catch up though. I've also done Portal Advanced Maps. Oh, man. Portal's such a fun game. All right, let's go to the island here while we're talking. Degree is in library science, so it's mostly been projects and not research. Interesting. You think you'd have to do research projects for library science, though? Or at least projects about research, huh? Because doing research is a big part of being in charge of a library, or at least directing research might be the better way to put it. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that you're getting your degree in that. You need to get 5 iridium bars. There are ways to get them without Skull Cavern, although it's a much rarer. It's just so much to do when you're playing on Switch. Yeah, this is a long game. There's a lot to be doing. A lot of the time. What did I write? You're fine. I got what you meant. You're probably just holding down a letter without noticing it. I do that all the time. I gotta do a bit of homework. Onion, finish school already. I'm tired of you leaving. No, I'm totally kidding. I hope your homework goes well, Onion. Enjoy your lurk. First time you played, you only got iridium from magma geodes and omni geodes. Yeah, it's actually not a bad way to get a bunch of it. And if you got the statue from Grandpa, which you might already have that actually, MTB. If you're on year 3, did you get that statue? You get some iridium every day with that. Skull Caverns is still scary, just for different reasons now. It's still dangerous, which is kind of cool. I mean, not the regular one, I should say. Although that one's a little bit dangerous. You're not paying attention, at least. Especially in the early game when you don't have infinite food, though, it can still be pretty dangerous. I was playing on my sister's Switch recently because she was having trouble with Skull Caverns. I was surprised how much trouble I had when I don't have, like, infinite food and everything to deal damage. Get Iridium the Aragon way. Argon way. There you go. Maybe not that way. Did you get judged by Grandpa, MTB? If you get judged by Grandpa and you get 4 candles, you go click on that shrine. And you get it. Yeah, I have all the chests really organized. It's very appealing to look at and everything, but it's also just impossible to not do this. To have everything organized is like super important to this challenge. Alright, we have the rest of the day. I guess we'll go bomb the mines. I'm running low on money is the only problem. I only have 2 candles? Alright. So if you get all the way up to 4, you can bring a diamond to the shrine and get rejudged. If your community center is done, it'll probably go up by 1 candle just from that. And then maybe from friendship and other things. Do you have any mods? I'm not using any on this file, but I've used them on other playthroughs before. I like mods for this game for sure. Just for this file, I like it to be vanilla. Right, we're gonna go talk to our dwarf friend. Oh, no problem. Lunera, enjoy Dead by Daylight. I've heard that's a really fun game. Let's do this. There we go. That should be fine for today. Ooh, grab that. We love our fiddleheads. We love our galaxy souls too. Dude. Sometimes these spiders, man. I have to be careful not to go down the ladders. I keep doing that and it's very bad. Good start, though, getting a Galaxy Soul. Anything else I got? That was pretty nice. Fiddleheads, I guess. All the scrolls. Gotta go. See you later, MTB. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oops, one more down. I did not have triple shot that whole time. I did feel pretty slow. Ooh, a diamond node. There we go. So who has all been playing Tears of the Kingdom so far? No spoilers, because I'm not very far into the game yet. But I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm really bad at it, I found. I'm dying like so much and so often. I don't know if that's just like part of the game experience. But it definitely, when I played older Zeldas, I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but when I played older Zeldas, it certainly didn't feel like I died quite as much. Brother's been playing it. Welcome in, free cookies. Sorry, there's an ad going on right now, so if you are stuck in that ad verse, I apologize. Not that you can hear me. Your sister's been playing it. It feels like such a vast game. I feel like I put a lot of time into it, and I have not accomplished much of anything. Enjoy your lurk, Salami. Good. I like seeing more dwarf gadgets. Oh, we got 3 on that single bombing run. Very nice. Those are good. I thought that was possibly a strange doll, but it's a gold bar. You don't need any more of those. Come on down. Alright, probably just this one, and we're done for today. Loving the VODs. Thank you so much, Flinty. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy the VODs. I kind of uploaded them initially as kind of just like, oh, if people want to see where I got certain things in the challenge, well, I guess it'll all be there. I was surprised by how many people are watching them like all the time. It's really cool to see that. Okay. And we're good. Let's head on back. That was a pretty successful run. We got 2 of the strange dolls, and we got 3 dwarf gadgets. A few other nice things too. Whoops. That's actually not where I wanted to put those. There we go. Drop all that off. Used like 200 bombs today. Very nice. So many. Oh, that's really cool. Strugs gave you a shout out on YouTube. He's been here in chat. Yeah. I see him around a lot. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. All right, drop those off. Do I have room for coal in here? Nope. I can put it away in the other coal place. Both criminally underwatched. I'll have to check out Scrubs' YouTube channel. I think I have before, now that you're saying that. I think I recall, but I'll have to double check and make sure I'm following it. Okay, why did I ate the wrong thing. Cake in the morning. Does Scruggs do YouTube videos? I mean, Stardew videos? I'm pretty sure, yes. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I've seen their channel. I don't want to be wrong because I can't remember perfectly, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty certain on it. Ooh, hand stretching. Yeah, there's a surprisingly low amount of Stardew content if you're really aching for it. I've been getting recommended some pretty low view videos, which is kind of cool though. I've seen like a lot of people with like 40 to 50 views coming up on my YouTube recommended. And I go check it out because it's so interesting to see people doing Stardew stuff. That's how you know I've watched it all, right? When YouTube starts recommending me videos with that few views. Ooh. Watch out. All right, this is the week of the Winter Star. We get to find out about our tea set viability. Was that a donkey? I don't think I have any donkeys. That's a dog, I think. You're looking at Brady up there. They look like this. I have a horse. Oh, did you mean the horse? That's a horse. Yeah, you can get horses later. You can't get donkeys, though. Yeah, that's my horsey. In the stable there. You do get an item that lets you like whistle like in Legend of Zelda to bring it to you wherever you are, but you still need a stable, so that's where he hangs out until he gets teleported to me. Yeah, no donkeys as far as I'm aware. That wouldn't be a bad change though. Oh, I'm like, why is no tea coming out? It was closed. Yeah, the horse whistle is so nice. Very late game item, though. I wish there was donkeys, yeah. There might be more animals added. 1.6 is just around the corner. It's possible. I just wonder what a donkey would do different than a horse, though. Maybe... Oh, that'd be kind of cool. If you could have an inventory, like in Minecraft on it. That would actually be really nice. Alright. Donkeys could have storage. Yeah. Go do your homework, Onion. I want alpacas. That was my idea, right? With the... I had that idea of like a mountain-themed area. Like a snow-capped peak. Alpacas could be there. That's like the only place this game has left to go. It's like a snowy mountain. I imagine the donkeys would be faster, but not by like a lot. Like the horse, it'd be cool if the horse increased in speed and the donkey was as fast as the horse is now. Penguins? Oh, penguins would be really cool. Except I'd have to collect every item you're adding. So maybe not. Your mods add up alpacas. Oh, that's really cool. Good to hear it's going well. Whew. I need to stretch for a second here. Alright, we're good. Trent's new animals. I like how they're named after people. I always find that very funny for some reason. Yep, the save will definitely go to 1.6. I appreciate the gold quality courts, yeah. I wish I kept the other gold quality stuff. I must have like tossed it at some point. I don't know why I would do that. I definitely had gold quality like fire quartz and frozen tears and a few other things as well. I probably consolidated for space and didn't consider like how rare those items were. I probably didn't realize you could crystallarium them and keep the gold quality to them. Was that from the Forger perk? No. In 1.0, just like picking it up, it would be like a forge. It would just have a chance of being quality. There was no iridium quality back then, though. I think that got added to 1.4? Iridium quality? Maybe it was earlier. Maybe like 1.3. I think it was after it was patched, some random teen. Patched isn't even the right word. Just like, it was a decision by Concerned Ape because your inventory got so clogged. So I think the price of quartz in general and all of those went up to like the middle. And then the quality was just removed. So on average, you made the same amount of money, but it didn't like clog your inventory. Because it used to be you'd go mining and like you couldn't pick anything up because especially when you go mining in the early game, like you don't have inventory space at all. You only have the one row. You're missing 1.0 items. Luckily, I'm not, because the only rule is that it has to be in a single stack. It doesn't worry about quality at all. So it doesn't matter that it's not the right qualities. Yoink. Flower, flower, flower. Hey, we got one. We got one. When I'll be updating the Google Sheet. Welcome in, Josh. Next year, at the end of next year, we'll be updating. There we go. The new blue jazz flower color. Let's make some room here. We actually got quite a bit from that, didn't we? Latest top tier video for anyone missing it was Underscores remixed. Oh yes, that was a beautiful video. Blue jazz. Yeah, it's very blue, isn't it? I like how that looks a lot. These flowers are very pretty. The color scheme almost looks inverted. I like the orange tinge on this one. I like the deeper red for this tulip. Omni's lost again, as per normal. Per the usual. Alright. Let's go collect our gems. So, friends, let's go ahead and do another gem talk topic. I'm thinking... Ooh, this is a fun one. What is the worst thing you could wear to a date? What's the worst thing you could wear going to a date? Going on a date. Nothing. Hey. Works 50% of the time, all the time. Isn't that from, what's the name of that show? I'm losing it. Something about moms. How I Met Your Mother. That's the name of it. He says something like it works 30% of the time. The quote is Anchorman, yes. I realized I said it wrong. In the show, he goes like, naked man works 30% of the time or something like that. You're right, Canadian Jakin. I totally misspoke and said the quote from Anchorman on accident. Your wedding ring? Yeah, that would probably be a bad idea to wear to a date. Please don't go on a date if you're married. My Aero Ace Pride shirt. That'd be kind of funny. Show up to a date. It's like, oh, what does your shirt mean? It means I'm aromantic. I wonder how they would take that. Like, like, oh. Unless you're on a date with your spouse. Good point, Risky. Yeah, you can go on dates with the people you're dating or married to. That is true. Poly people do exist. If you're dating someone, though, and you're poly, you've probably informed them of that already. At least I hope you have. There's a lot of people who would not be interested in that, and it'd be important to make sure they're okay with it first. Leave you in peace, likely lurking for a bit. Keep uploading to YouTube. I will not stop, don't worry. No plans to stop uploading to YouTube. I'm about to hit 1,000 subscribers on my main channel. It popped off lately because of Shawnee's shout out to me. I think we're at like 950 subscribers on my main channel now. So we're very close. Spouse sponsored date. I guess it's possible. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I guess more power to people who can share like that, I guess is the word for it. I don't know. I don't think I could ever. 2 stacks of staircases. I'll go subscribe. Thank you, Puzzle. Yeah, if you want to shout out my YouTube again, Onion, we are very close. So it'd be kind of nice to push people in that direction. Thank you. The VODs channel is gonna have the subscribers it does. I don't really mind too much if it's lower. It'd be nice. We're very close to 1,000 on the main channel. It'd be kind of cool to get there. I should start releasing more videos. I think that's the thing that's holding me back, probably. Now that it's summer, though, I might be able to. 972 now. Wow, so close. All right, it's Sunday. We already went to the traveling cart. We already did that. Let's go to the island. Thank you so much, Puzzled. Just subbed as well. Thanks, Cork. I don't really like shouting my stuff out. It makes me feel weird. But we're so close that it feels right to do it right now. Be my next binge watch. It's mostly just highlights from the Twitch here. Get to 999 and stop letting people sub. That would prevent me from making revenue on my YouTube videos. You need 1,000 subscriptions. It'd be kind of funny if I did that though, Vampire. Be very ballsy. I don't think I'm able to stop letting people sub. I'd have to like report them and ban them from my channel every time someone new subbed. Which is not something I'd want to do regardless. But certainly not something I'd want to have to monitor constantly. Also, welcome in, Vampire. Gecko. I got you confused with Puzzled Knitting for a minute because you have the same colored name. My eyes. All right, dropping it all off. You gotta be close on them legs, right? 722 still in legs. Do you plan on streaming every day? No, not every day. More often, yes. Aurora, definitely more often. Not every day though. That would be toxic for me. Streaming is very tiring. It's like running sessions of D&D, where it seems like it would not be as tiring as it is, but there's a lot of social energy. I'm introverted, even though maybe it doesn't seem like it, especially being like a teacher and everything. So streaming can be pretty exhausting for me. It's a little different when it's between, like, I can't see everyone and have to like monitor everyone and everything like that. Teaching's very exhausting in that regard, but it's still definitely draining to converse with people for this long of a period of time. I don't know if I'll ever stream Among Us, Onion. I like playing Among Us, but something about streaming, it just feels very, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. You know what we'll do today? You know what we'll do today?
Oh, it's a person.
We're gonna go... We're gonna go visit our good friend, the dig site. And find some spines. It's been a while since we've done that. Striker37, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous afternoon so far. If it is your time zone. In classrooms, you can't ban students as easily. I wish I could sometimes, Farland. I wish I could. No, I joke, but some students can definitely be trying. I would work as a classroom mod. We have those. They're called paras usually. Although they're less moderators and more just for like one person. People who need help in the classroom usually have a para assigned to them. I actually did some parrying when I was subbing at my last school. No self-advertisement. They talk about their TikToks all the time. I'd have to ban them all. And their Instagrams. I've got so many followers on Instagram. Like, okay, that's fine. It's cute. Some of them actually do have tons, though. It's a weird world we live in. A brave new one, if you will. Stop giving me fish. I want spines. Too far, I can't reach it. We haven't gotten a single spine yet. Come on. How do you cancel the fishing? You just press the your menu key. In this case, for me, it's E.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, the Sims Cat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a spine. I once had a friend with like 13 million something, but most of his posts barely broke AQ views. It's pretty typical when you have like a big post that blows up or something like that. Like there's a lot of people I follow on Twitter that I probably wouldn't follow anymore, but like they don't post, so I don't even know I'm following them. Or they don't post very much. Good vibes while I lurk. I'm glad to hear that, Sims Cat. Yeah, we try to be cozy, comfortable here. Just chill, talking about whatever. What is this poll? This is an Onion poll. When Onion is here, Onion likes to make polls. You can vote it in if you want, but you don't have to. Trying to lurk. Is anyone else having trouble with the stream stopping randomly? I'm not dropping any frames, so that might just be your connection, unfortunately, Salami. Hopefully it fixes up for you. Onion, why? I haven't even seen the options for the poll yet. You just got slimed. Oh no, slime. Largo slime. Mochi Miles. I'm gonna do Mochi Miles. I don't know what it means, but I want to vote for it. Onion has some very creative polls. This is a rather tame one by comparison. It's supposed to be 10% chance. I feel like it has not been a 10% chance for the Spine Slime Rancher character, which you would know if you played Slime Rancher. You can't make me do it. Oh, we want that. Oh. I don't know what it means, but I want to vote for it. This is how quotes that I don't understand where they come from are born, Farland. I have no idea. I'm never going to know what that means. There's no way I'll remember that in any reasonable time frame. Alright, crafting. Yo, Azza, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely break. It's good to see ya. What's good? We're fishing up some spines from the river. I've been lazy and not been doing this enough lately. But we're doing it now to compensate. Hey, there's one. Great, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we're gonna fish until like 12:30. Maybe 12:40. And then we might take a little bit of a break. Got time for another one. It's actually been 3 hours since I took my last break. And we should be able to finish up the artifacts with this break, hopefully. Thanks for the bless RNG. I got bored of being in a really big stream where talking is constantly flooded by other people. Yeah, being in a big stream is definitely a difference than being in like a smaller stream. Like, I can respond to everyone in my chat. Like, I have friends that their chat's moving so fast they have no chance of even doing that. And they're like, not that like much larger than me or anything. It just depends on the chat you're in, really. And then if you're watching someone like Small Ant, it's like, he doesn't even try because it's impossible, right? There's just no way. He like picks out random comments occasionally to mention or talk about, and that's like the only thing you can do. Differently. What if I just spam chat? Please don't, Onion. Nightbot will get you. But that can be exciting too. There's plenty of large chats I've been in where it's just fun to like spam along with everyone else. Support the streamer and everything. It's just a different kind of feeling. Onion's a mod. That's true. I don't think Nightbot would get you. Oh, I totally forgot to go. We're not going to make it. No! We'll have to do it tomorrow. I got distracted. It's Onion's fault again. Probably. Nope, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. Alright, we can delete this. Oh, we just barely made that. Alright, inventory clean and sleep. I don't know if Nightbot does that. I'll be honest, I don't really know how a lot of that works. I kind of set it up a long time ago and then just didn't touch it since. Yeah, that's what I try to be. And it's like, sometimes it works really well. Some people don't like that either, though. Like, a lot of people like lurking so much that they're afraid to even follow because they don't like their name being mentioned. I used to be like that a long time ago. I appreciate you sorting your inventory every night. Yeah. It's my pet peeve too, puzzled. For sure. Yeah, it looks like you're safe, Farland. Hey, Gorilla, welcome in. Permission to test. I like how Onion gave you permission. I wasn't even consulted on this. Oh, we gotta grab this. Actually, we will snooze this ad. Don't spam that much, Farland. I don't want... The amount you did the test there was perfect, but like more than that would have been... I don't want chat to be completely filled. If I have power, use. How you doing today, Filthy Gorilla? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Coral, honey. Oh my god, there's so many options. I might have to write these down. Coral, honey, oyster, refined quartz. 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 Octopus. Honey, nope. Ooh, that's a lot of work. Yeah, there's no mods, Crazed DM. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is completely vanilla. Going camping for a week soon. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Filthy Gorilla, I hope you have a good time camping. Okay. Got lucky on that one. I'm going to guess oyster for the last. How we do? No! I keep missing honey. There we go. I did everyone but the correct one there. I do need to fish tiger trouts. That is true. Can't do it this season, though. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Pineapple and ginger seem to be the only things here. Yeah, pineapple and ginger. We can get those. Yes, I do need to collect all the row. Alright, coral, not honey. Coral goes in here. And refined quartz. Oh, it got stacked into here. Ah, too many chests. There we go. Okay, we need the lionfish, and then it was ginger and pineapple. Lots of stuff to do today. Okay. Go. Make sure it's 5. Yeah, tiger trout are they don't reproduce in real life, so it makes sense they don't reproduce in the game either. Yeah, like a mule. That's a good way to put it. So I basically cannot grow them in the pond. It makes it interesting too. I like the little changes in the game that reflect real life. Pineapple, ginger, perfect. And you are Lingcod, so you go in there. It's possible, Farland, but not normally.
Oh, it's person.
Alright, well, we're not going to be keeping count of that, so that's fine. And then we are going to empty our inventory here, not you. Okay. We're going to be grabbing... Honestly, do we even need this many? Let's see, we need 10? 10 times 27, 270. Let's just make sure. Let's just get 333. Just in case. Meteorite giving iridium. Yes, obviously, it's not completely realistic. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and make this prediction onion, just because... Oh, I forgot to do something! Hold on. I'll do it myself. Now we're good. Alright, I mean, you can make it, but it has to be between these two, which is going to finish first. It's much more likely the Ancient Dolls are going to finish first, but it is possible Treasure Chests will. And then I guess one of them is neither will finish, but the chance of that is pretty low. Are you making one onion, or should I make it? Iridium is a real element. That is true. It's not quite... doesn't have quite the same properties it does here. Praise DM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Neither and both? Well, they're not going to finish at the same time, Farland. Alright, which one's going to finish first? It's very likely it will be Ancient Dolls, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, we're going to run this. I'm going to take my, hopefully, last break of the day. And I will see you all back here in a little bit. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. Don't miss me too much. Be back soon. Oh dang, we're done. Yeah, maybe I should stop the troves. So give me a second here. I'll let them run for just a few minutes, another minute or so. All right, looks like we're done. That's crazy. Which one finished first? I assume Onion finished the prediction and everything. Okay, Ancient Dolls did finish first? Okay. Wow. I was not expecting to see Treasure Chest done when I came up here. That's pretty crazy. Dolls finished. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they should be here now. Troves are not technically done yet, Farland, as much as I'd like to do it. And is it Helmy the fish? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much. Wait, what did I just do? I need to put in this and this. And the rest of this goes in here. Troves are not done. Does that look like a stack of troves to you, Farland? Yep. I cut into the stack I had already to finish this up more quickly. My gosh. Hold on one second. Lightning Made Flesh, thank you for the follow. Antonia, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And yes, congratulations. 2 more stacks done. We finished a lot. All the trove stacks are all done now. Except for dwarf gadgets, but that's a separate problem that we're working on. There's only so much we can do with that. We are done cracking at Clint's. Not quite, Dan. Golden coconuts still need to be done. So we're not quite done cracking at Clint's yet. We're done cracking the troves at Clint's. That's true, though. I see the them now. I missed that part at first. Alright, Monday all finished. Or it's Monday. Cracking troves, yes. When are you going to take down the statues? We're not done with them yet, some random teen. We might keep them for a long time for the coconuts. We just won't collect them all the time. It's also good money if I just need it randomly. So if I'm ever low on money, I can just buy them. Or just drop by and get like 1 million for grabbing all the stuff on a day. Oh, I don't need to go in here. I don't have enough money. Monday. Yes, let's go this way. Yeah, we still need the troves as well. We're not done yet. But yeah, that'll be nice and easy. Exactly, Dan. Then what am I going to do with all those omnis? I guess I'll buy butterfly hutches. And magic cowboy hats to my heart's content. I can also use them. I have so many so much coal. I could actually put them into geode crushers and try and get dwarf gadgets. That's actually a pretty good possibility to do that. But I don't need to do that because I have to bomb the mines for strange dolls anyways, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. But that's a possibility. I could just get a full chest full of omnis too. That sounds like fun. Ooh, that is the quest we like to see. That means we go bombing the mines. But before we do that, we need to... We need to do the starfruit, because it's ready. So that's going to be a tonight thing. We do not need to do kegging. We don't have enough starfruit, so we won't keg until the next... We won't keg until the next harvest. Not cracking geodes is going to be a big change, though. That's pretty crazy to think about. Like, I never have to go to Clint's for troves ever again. What am I going to do on breaks? I guess I could start with golden coconuts. I have enough now where I could get to... I think like 500 golden coconuts. That's like 2 trips. And then what? Then we just put up the BRB screen. Maybe do words on stream. That could be fun. Any words on stream fans?
I have to learn how to set that up again properly, because it had issues last time I did it. Where it wouldn't automatically continue. Alright, lots of starfruit to grab. Money dwindles. $99 million left to go. Yeah, that's a big thing to check off the list for sure, Dan. And money is the next big thing to check off the list. We're only 99 million away. What if there's just some excess I can sell somewhere? Just makes it a little easier. Only 99 million. It's not that much, Onion, comparatively. 10% of my money left to go. Can almost remove it from the list on the bottom. Exactly, Blade. Blade, I'm happy you're here, because I might need your help. Can we get a shout out for Blade first of all, though? Blade is a wonderful streamer and YouTuber here, and fellow member of the Do crew. Breaks the game in ways you can't even imagine. Absolutely incredible to watch. I lost where we were in that list. Also, I have that list, but I can't find that page that used to have all of that. For the T-sets, I should say. I'm not even clarifying things here. Did you happen to mark that? The place that you found where I was in the RNG table? I meant to copy all that down, and I just don't think I did. I think I'm going to get that spreadsheet all situated over the next week here. I don't think I wrote it down. You already shared that sheet with me, and I have it, but I cannot find where that list was. The one with, like, everything on there. I have it, I should say, I have, like, this written down. So, like, my year 34 and beyond. The list of, like, 8 things in a row, so we know where all that is. All I need is the position we were in the RNG pattern. I do. I hope this is the right sheet. Is it called Winter Star Items? I remember it looking different than this is the only thing. Or is it a different sheet? I had the link at some point. I thought I kept it open this whole time, but I'm not seeing it now. Ugh. That's weird, Azza. Sorry you experienced that. Like, there's 3 tabs on the sheet that I'm looking at, and, it doesn't have, like, that list that I remember you showing me before. Yeah, people are kind of weird. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. Question, question? Those are statues in the game. Question mark statues. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Yeah, people doing weird polls. People are so weird about women on the internet. Like, yes, they're there. You don't have to, like, be weird about it. Oh, you put them in a different sheet. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find it in there. It's fine, Asa. Insane Jedi, thank you so much for the resubscription. I believe the stack is coming to an end. Yes, you know what song was stuck in my head when I was starting stream. And I believe the stack is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Jedi, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. For a whole year, enjoy your emotes, your brand new sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Women exist. No, you'll break their brains, Asa. Don't scare them. Actually scare them. That's totally fine. I don't believe you, Asa. I didn't note the X coordinate. Okay, well, I have the list. Sheet 3 is the cut down list. Okay. I'm all the way at the end here. I remember it being like right at the beginning. Okay, I have beer, poppy seed muffin, tea set, blackberry cobbler, tea set, glow ring pink cake. Beer, poppy seed muffin, tea set, blackberry cobbler, tea set. Okay, so it's just one of these, right? Are these all right then? Glow ring, pink cake. Oh yeah, so this is the cut down list. We don't know which of these it is, but it is one of these. That's right. You have the X value with that. This is for year 31, but yes. Beer was 2, and then it goes up from there. Poppy seed 3. So beer was on tile 2. This is year 31. Obviously, we're on 35 now. So beer would be in the negatives. Or back wrapped around or something like that. I saw a woman once. Are you okay, Onion? Yeah, exactly. Some random teen. It's not like it's gonna be a very accurate poll. Onion has seen a woman before. Boobs, boobed, boobly. Men writing women. It's a joke referencing how some male authors write women in books. Squirrel, I love that. Alright. Knowing now, Blade, that sheet is for, sheet 3 is for it. I think I got that now then. Thank you. I was just confused because you moved a few things around. I just have to write these things down, and then I can correct it as needed from there. Oh, that's Stella's emote, Squirrel. Oh, that's perfect. I'm glad that Stella has the emote. Am I sub to Stella? I might be. No, I'm not. Shame. Might have to take care of that. Men are gross anyways, no offense. Some taken, but there's definitely some men that are definitely gross, for sure. I'd like to think I'm not one of them. I'm sorry, what are you talking about, Onion? I do think the lesbian flag has really good colors, but I also really like the bi flag's colors. I'm a big fan of purples, though. That's probably why. I like colors. Don't hate them, but personal experience is not great, yeah. I feel like people in general have a habit of disappointing other people. Which is why it's so important to find someone who's on the same wavelength as you. I'm embracing a male author. That's why I was so confused. The full caps orbs is something for sure. Orbs. There's an important distinction, though, because sometimes people write characters that are sexist. It's like, that's not the author being sexist, that's the character being sexist. You're not supposed to agree with that. Obviously, though, sometimes it's just really bad sexist writing. Alright, we are about ready for T-set, conjunction of T-sets. Based on the math, let me see here. Let me get a pen out and start writing some stuff down really quick. Added some rows to the top of the sheet. Oh. Ah. Is that the year up there? Oh, that wouldn't make sense for the year, would it? Is that just also the tile? Oh, it repeats. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, did I jump all the way to the end? Oh, okay. You changed it again. I got really confused. It just disappeared. Hey, Gummy Wummy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, yeah, that would be for year 35. Yep. Alright, that makes things a lot easier. Alright, that makes my T-set. I'm doing really well. We're working on getting ready for the T-sets coming up in a few days here. Glad to have you here, though. Imagine a satire book called Men's Rights Woman. I feel like it would get old kind of quick, but... Can set the year to the left. Oh! Okay. Ah, I see, right there. And then it'll just move everything over. Okay. Except I can't edit things, but that's fine. I know how it moves. And I have a sheet too as well, Blade, that I just need to update with the right parameters. Maybe ask Jess for a little help, but we'll see. I should be able to get that figured out. So perfect. Thank you so much, Blade. This is crazy. I'm pretty sure J.K. Rowling has written romance novels, and I've heard they weren't great. At least as a, what do you call that? Ghostwriter? How do you get 999 T-sets? Yeah, a lot of time. It's going to be about 2,000 years, Dan. But yeah, that's the right idea. All right, so our T-set tiles are probably... Oh, they're far. Oh, they're very far. All right, there's one at 23. There's one at, like, 1, right? 0. I don't think they can go on tile 0. There's one at 2. 2 is possible. Then 23 mostly has T-sets. All has T-sets, okay? 25 somewhat has T-sets. It might be, it might not be, but we can delete rows if we need to. Practice, practice, practice. Not quite, Zachary. You're looking for wine anyways, aren't you? Actually, I don't think you care. You just want to give Leah gifts. Welcome in, Zachary. Can we get a shout out for Zachary? Zachary is a speedrunner for Stardew Valley. And a pretty awesome person, and you should give them a follow. Ethan as well. I think I gave you a shout out earlier, Ethan, but I would not mind giving you another one. Onion, if you could hit up Ethan as well. Another Stardew Valley speedrunner. Mostly working on Leah stuff. Sorry I wasn't doing gameplay for a few minutes. I was trying to get our T-set stuff worked out. But it should be good to go for, Hey, Kianis, welcome in. We should be good in just a little bit here. Mama K, hey, welcome in. Someone made a YouTube short about me. Yes, Shawnee did. It was very fun. I'm about to make a very similar video, hopefully kind of soonish, where I go into a little more detail about what the challenge is and everything. Probably like a 10-minute video or so about what the rules of the challenge is and certain things about it and whatnot. I don't know. I have to plan some stuff out. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not caught up on your Leah lingo. I have to choose to abandon my love Leah until Mermaid and I can figure some stuff out. Oh, really? That complicated, huh? I missed one thing somewhere. Uh-oh. It'll be okay though. I wish I could have mods, but I play on the Switch. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wonder if 1.6 could add the ability to add mods to the Switch. Thinking about Percy Jackson. I've been trying to avoid thinking about the show just because I want to be surprised when it comes out. This one upper left. In that room, Dan? Thank you if you're caught it in this. If it is in this room, that'd be awesome.
Oh, it's person.
I don't see it. Are you sure I missed one? Oh my gosh, you're totally right. It's invisible unless you're there. You actually can't tell. How many have I missed like that? Wow, it's so hard to tell when it's dark. I should probably put like lights in there. It's not like I can't put lights in there. Oh, that's probably true, Blade. You're right. I was thinking about how Skyrim has it. Like, as part of the game where you can just put mods on it. But yeah, Nintendo probably would not allow that. You're totally right. Quarry is where I wanted to go. Yeah, Nintendo has a few annoying aspects about them. Especially with how they've been treating content creators lately. Like, been a huge problem. Like, some of my favorite people are just like, they just don't even want to do Nintendo games anymore because there's just a chance. Like, they don't know. There's just a chance randomly Nintendo will completely like copyright strike them for no reason. They just seem to do it randomly. All right, it is Monday and it is somewhat late. We're going to start descending into the depths here. Yeah, they don't seem to be consistent about it, which is kind of part of the problem. If they were clear about why they were copyright striking certain people and not others, like that would be better because at least people could avoid doing certain things. But they do it kind of just randomly. Yeah, and also they do not like emulators at all, which is a big problem because they don't release a lot of their games on newer consoles. Like, I want to play Pikmin 1. I can't do that, really. Like, I could pull out my old GameCube, but it's tough because I don't know where most of the cables are. I don't know if I have the controllers and everything for it. Like, I really like that game. Look what I have. It's one of my favorite games. This is a, I should clarify, this isn't the actual CD. This is a coaster with it on the top, which is really cool. I found it on Etsy. I use it as a coaster. It's really sweet. If you want to have mods, you have to pay Nintendo $10 bajillion. I don't know, the way that company works, I doubt they'd accept any amount of money to allow you to mod their games. In order to play Stardew mods on Switch, you have to buy their Switch Premium membership. Oh, I didn't realize that was even a possible option. Yeah, the Wii allowed you to play GameCube games, which was really cool. My Wii is no longer functioning, though. I never even bothered to try getting it fixed. It just wouldn't turn on. My GameCube still works. That console is a beast. I don't know of anyone's GameCube that broke, even though I knew several people that had like thrown theirs across the room. Oh, okay, you're just trolling. I see, Ethan. I was like, that does not sound like something Nintendo would do. Reign of Cthulhu. Is that the music playing right now? That's my floor. If I finish this quest, I wonder if it ends the doubling. I feel like it does, so we don't actually want to finish the quest. Ideally today we just get all the way to 115. And then we can end it a different day. Look at this floor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to kill them all. This is without Monster Musk. Crazy. Look at all of them. No, I don't, because they don't count as an item, Aza. However, I've had much more than 999 at any given time. I've had upwards of 5,000 before. It's not that unreasonable to get insane amounts of it. Imagine the Musk potential. I know. We'll be doing that tomorrow. The monster floor should go up by 2 tomorrow. I think that's how it works. So it was on 68, so it should be on 66, which is actually a really good spot for it. I'll check for it tomorrow. Reading that out of context is hilarious. The Musk potential. Yeah. So not a whole lot of potential, huh? You can see the count of how many Adventure Guild monsters you've killed. Yes, it's the casino shows you how many monsters in total you've killed. I'm at like 100,000, I think, which is a lot, but it's not like absurdly high. Turns out there's a lot of monsters in the game. Looking at your save is like a kid in the candy store. The endless possibilities. It's like a sandbox. Yeah, this is, you can get there too. It's just the very end of the game. All right, we want to stop at 15. But that's a good place for a game to get at the very end. It should feel like a sandbox once you have everything. Something about all those just being in direct order was very funny to me. All right, we sleep. Not total, individual ones that are not on the list of the files. Oh no, I don't know actually. The game might keep track of them, but I doubt it. If the game kept track on them, it would probably say somewhere. I don't think there are many variables in this game that are hidden from the player. Because they're used a lot in randomness and whatnot. Hey, it's Leah's birthday. If it's not on the save file, it is lost. Largemouth bass and bullhead seems to be what we have here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab those. Is this the new layout for the farm? No, this is the same one we've had. We changed up the fish we have here, though. We just finished 3 fish today. Here we go. Drop you all off. And put this away, put this away. Perfect. Right, and let's go ahead and grab all the row. Does Stardew count as a sandbox game? No, I don't think so. Some aspects are sandboxy for sure, but I guess it just depends what you mean by a sandbox game. If there's a creative mode, then that would definitely be sandbox. I mean, Minecraft is a sandbox game, isn't it? Basically. I guess it just depends on your definition of the word. I don't think that's like a well-defined term, really. Like the word open world. Mathematically? I don't know what that means. Okay. Basically. There we go. It is a Tuesday. I kind of want to use all day to bomb the mines. Piano, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Piano Addict? Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. And Weapon Wing, I totally missed your follow, Weapon Wing. I hope you're having a great day as well. Thanks so much for the follow. For those of you who do not know Piano Addict, they are a wonderful streamer of this game. You can find them doing crazy challenges like 100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. Something that's basically impossible, but Piano is finding a way to do it. I guess I will give you a shout out because I am not. This onion ran away from me or something. Here we go. Yes, 100 million in 1 year, which is coincidentally how much I need to get to finish up these statues. I'm 99 million away. We are going to have some fun here. I'm going to kill a lot of spiders today. As far as I know, we should have almost twice as many spiders as we normally do today. All right, we're gonna try the 66 here. See if my prediction came true. No, it did not. Dang. What a shame. All right, so we're just gonna go to 50 then and do our normal thing. I forgot to get bombs. Hey, Crypto, welcome in. How you doing today? We're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh, my health. This isn't a Stardew stream, it's a kill with fire stream now. Yes. Gathering as many spiders as we can to the slaughter is certainly a different thing than normal Stardew streams are. Let's see if we can't find a monster floor, actually. Nope. This is basically one. Look at this floor. Crypto, thank you so much for the follow. That's insane, yeah. So there's a few things going on right now. First of all, normally a lot of spiders spawn. That's definitely not atypical. But additionally, we have Monster Muskan, which increases, technically doubles the amount of monsters. It doesn't quite double, but it's supposed to kind of double the amount of monsters. And we also have a weird, we'll call it an exploit, not a glitch, right now, where basically we've double activated the harder mines. So I have the Shrine of Challenge on because I've done the harder mines before, and now I've also taken the quest that activates the harder mines. So technically this is doubled up. So we're getting like a lot more spiders as well from like double sources. And it's not just spiders, it's also radioactive ore. You might have noticed there's a lot more radioactive ore too. But I don't need the radioactive ore. I do need to kill the spiders though. Although this is not a great floor for it. Meant to do this. There's no glitches in Stardew, just intentional exploits. Tell that to glitch Stardew Valley speedruns. You'll notice their times are about a minute long. What are the spiders dropping you want? Void Essence. So I need lots and lots of Void Essence for Void Ghost Pendants. The thing you use to roommate Krobus. The other nice thing they do is they drop a lot of rare items, like the Q gems, for instance. Those stack? Yes, they do stack. The mermaid pendants technically stack too, but there's no way to get more than one of them. Item injection is totally intentional. NBD. I mean, to be fair, item injection is basically that, some random teen. It's a little harder to execute, but it basically allows you to do that. Oh man, my health. I feel like I'm just an exterminator now. Get those spiders go. Look at my health go too. Not bombing? I didn't bring my bombs. But yes, I probably should be. I was kind of hoping to find a monster floor with all spiders, because there was one yesterday. So I was just gonna go through these really quick and check, and then I got distracted by killing spiders. Hey Alex Panda, welcome in. All right, so let's go bombing actually. One. We're gonna need more bombs too. Let's go buy those while we're here. It's not a glitch, it's an exploit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. We aren't cheaters. I intentionally try not to exploit, but like, this one doesn't seem like a bad one to me. Just allows more spiders to spawn. Look at this floor. Oh, I went over the pink cakes. I am doing it for the challenge. All the bats. Look, I got a bat floor and a spider floor all rolled into one here. Remember when I had health? Did I just eat cake? The item ID thing is definitely a glitch. That was unintended by Concerned Ape for sure. I think I would call that a glitch. Oh, the Statues of Perfection? I'm considering it strongly. My litmus test is going to be if it's patched in 1.6, then I won't do it. And if it's not patched in 1.6, then I'll do it. That's what I've decided. Yeah. He's intentionally left a few glitches in, which is surprising me that he's patching the shorts glitch. I think there's going to be another way to get the shorts. Otherwise, I don't think you would patch that one. Greenhouse tree glitch? Yes, that was definitely unintended. He was actually very surprised how many people liked that, Azza. I'm pretty sure he did not expect everyone to, like, really want that back as much as people did. For him, I think it was just like a whoopsie, like, oh no, I didn't mean to allow for that. And then he fixed it and everyone was like, no! And then he said, sure, if everyone likes it that much, why not? Kind of makes sense, right? It's not that unreasonable to be able to put trees in a greenhouse. Oh, Statues of Endless Fortune? I'm just buying those. That's not an exploit. When will we know if it's patched or not? Probably when 1.6 comes out. I imagine there'll be another alpha version of it, or beta version of it, that'll have most of the actual changes too, and not just the first set of them. Yeah, I thought so too, Zachary, which probably means he'll add in a way to get the shorts a different way. Because people like having them. They like being able to do the Easter eggs with it and whatnot, which you can't do if you give them to Lewis in the first place. So it makes sense to me that there would be another way to get the shorts. Maybe you can just steal from Lewis. Just go into Lewis's house and take the shorts. I love it when there are games I love so much it makes me want to check the patch notes. Yeah. Agreed. I've been keeping up with a mod pack called Vault Hunters recently, which is a mod pack for Minecraft. And I've been reading the patch notes like every single time they come out. I'm just so interested in how things are going to change. Ooh, I got really hungry all of a sudden. I think I'm good. Why does the Haymaker enchant exist? Hey, ask Piano. Piano was using it in his 100 million challenge run. I used it before too. It's not that bad. It's interesting. It like adds, like sometimes you want like hay and it gives you something to do with that. It's expensive, but if you have a bunch of prismatic shards, like it's not that big of a deal. Put it on a weapon you don't use a lot. I think I still have it on my infinity sword. I used to really need fiber for this challenge before the deconstructor existed. I didn't realize I put a haymaker on it because I thought I would need the fiber, and then turns out there was a better way to get fiber in this update. It's not worth the prismatic shard. It might not be for most people, but it's fun to have that option, right? I don't love how the enchanting system in this game works, because it's just so random. But I don't mind it that much either. I think it's fine. I mean, it is random, but it's not technically random if you want to make sure you want something, but it's supposed to be random. Well, that was a satisfying sound. Oh, my health going down is not. Yeah, you gotta warn me. Come on. Health. Thank you, Kianas. Yeah, it's a predictable order, just like the geodes are. For most people, though, it's just a random order. We got to start placing bombs. Yeah, Void Essence acquired. We're almost... It's amazing how much more Void Essence you get when you have all this going. We're almost at 600, which is 3 Void Pendants. Stardew is interesting because it's such a complex game, but there are a lot of ways that made it easier for him to code. I think a lot of games RNG works like that, Aza. Stardew is a little easier to read than most, but you'd be surprised. We just dug into this one a lot because it's very beneficial for a lot of people. Like, clay farming wasn't come up with, like, people didn't discover clay farming because it was like a casual thing that you could do to make money. It was discovered specifically for speedrunning. Like, it was looked into because people were looking carefully at, like, the code and how things changed and whatnot. Well, I should say looked into, it was Piano, if Piano's still here. That was looking for a quick way to earn money for min-maxing, I'm pretty sure, actually. I don't know why I said speedrunning at first. I meant to say min-maxing. Yeah, like, for a lot of games, I bet you could find stuff like that in the randomness. So most people don't look into stuff like that. No one ever does. I see you don't look at a lot of speedrunning stuff, huh, Ezza? I can assure you that randomness is talked about quite a lot in speedrunning and min-maxing in other games. It's just that min-maxing in Stardew is pretty popular. And also that knowledge just gets spread around by, especially like popular Stardew Valley YouTubers and things like that. Mostly because they talk to people like Piano and Blade and hear about that sort of thing. In speedrunning, this game is very popular, and that strategy is very useful in speedrunning. I will say that Stardew's RNG is a lot easier to read than some other ones too, but there's a lot of RNG that works that way. It's a lot easier for programmers to use numbers they're already keeping track of. Like, the game already keeps track of your steps just for fun. So then it's a lot easier to use that number, which is pretty much random, right? To decide on certain factors. Because it's unlikely anyone would come up with the idea to count your steps to change the randomness of something. But it turns out it's very useful in min-max, so that's why. That's why people do it. There we go. Oh my gosh, how many times have I almost died today? Depends on the Pokemon game too, right? Like, the newer Pokemon games don't have as easy to understand RNG. Well, some things they do, I think. But yeah, like the older ones, I don't think there's been a game that's more thoroughly been broken and examined than like Pokemon Red and Blue. See, Phantomy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, See? Welcome in. Were you up to Stardew or were you doing something else? Yeah, I think a lot of people have similar ideas about becoming a game dev. I definitely used to think about it as well. Now I know I'm not good enough at coding to manage something like that, and I don't really want to become. It's 3 a.m. in Vatican City. Am I hallucinating? No, that seems wrong, actually. Are you sure that's right, Coinspo? It's probably not even past midnight in Vatican City yet. I just love video games. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I do too. I'll leave the making of it to other people. I always thought if I was like randomly became rich, I would invest in video game ideas that I've really wanted to make happen. But I'm quite away from that. Yeah. 11:38 in the Vatican. All right. See, I was right. It's 3 a.m. in India, the Philippines right now. That seems about right. Ugh. All right, we're 1 day away from T-set hours. So I think we're going to push into that for sure. I might not finish the year today. I'm starting to get pretty tired, but I'm definitely going to get to T-set day here. Motherland Farm, I don't know. It was like the first thing I thought of when I came up with the farm. I don't know why either. Like, I have no idea why that was my first thought. All right, let's do a Gamba. Oh yeah, Onion, you're here. Can you run an Omni Gamba for me? Thank goodness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not that late in the Vatican yet. I mean, writing has a very low barrier to entry. If you want to write something, you can just write it. That's one of the cool things about writing. You don't even need supplies. You need Microsoft Word or even just like a pen and paper. You really want to go for it. You can do it with Notepad even. You really don't care about formatting. I named my farm Sundrop Farm because it's like close to Stardew. It's a good name. Revival, welcome in. What's Zachary saying? Sorry. I do software dev for a living. And low-key scares me how much stuff goes into it. Yes. We kind of accept computer programming as like this mystical thing, isn't it? Like the stuff you can do with it is so insane. We kind of like forget how many little things have to go into every little thing, right? Concept 1, gay people. I don't think I'm an authority on gay people. I wouldn't feel comfortable writing about that, I feel like. At the very least, I don't know if people would take my ideas seriously. You go ahead though, Onion. I'll support you. Onion just being funky. Yeah, it's not that surprising. Guys, Omni Gamba. No one's voting. Omnis have a very low chance of winning. But they have a chance. It's definitely possible. Get your votes in. That's just software dev in general, right? Revival. Alright, let's grab the rest of our thingies. I can be a gay authority. You respect my authority. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Grabbing all the omnis, the gold bars and the diamonds. Iridium bars too, because I forgot them. Omnis are coasting. Coasting in last. They have a chance to catch up. There's still plenty of statues remaining. Tomorrow we get to find out who we get for tea sets. I might do a stream soon where I just finish up all the tea set stuff and get that spreadsheet ready to go. Would people be interested in a spreadsheet stream? Why'd your chat just die? We got lots of lurkers. They like to hang out. I'm getting pretty tired too. Today might be the last day. Tomorrow too, just to check who we get for the tea sets, but I'm tired and hungry. Streaming for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Slime Rancher stream? Oh wow. Onion, you have the power to make me do Slime Rancher. You just have to have your ticket drawn. Absolutely, I love spreadsheets. I'll never say no to a spreadsheet stream. We could do it. There's a few things I want to test too. Maybe we can test a few things at the same time. I want to figure out the bone node situation. Thought I missed one. Cork. Maybe Onion will get drawn. Onion can make me play Slime Rancher. Alright, We will draw the ticket right after we finish this here. For Onion. You could get drawn too, Cork. I know you've got some tickets left. There isn't a whole lot of options left, unfortunately. All right. Let's see here. Omnis did not win. Onion, if you could the honors of killing the believers. And I will do the honors of drawing a ticket. Woo. Let's take a look here. We've got this ticket. It's Chunky! Chunky got the ticket. Well, Onion, you could convince Chunky. Let me add Chunky to the list. Polar opposite. All right, list all settled. Let's get back to Stardew here. I need to hear it from Chunky. I miss Stardew, but I can't stop playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have been going between the two pretty heavily. Luckily, they're not in the same place. Stardew's up here on my computer, and Tears of the Kingdom's downstairs on the TV, so I'm not, like, stuck between them. If I'm doing one, I can't really be forced to, or I can't, like, bring myself to do the other. And also, I feel like I need breaks from Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, I'll play for a few hours, and I'll just be exhausted. There's a lot going on in that game. And that's perfectly fine. And then I can come to Stardew and just be chill, you know? We're pretty awesome, so I've heard. Already love it here? I'm glad to hear that, Azza. Literally just got Twitch today. Well, there's a lovely amount of very awesome Stardew Valley Twitch streamers. We've got a really fun community, so I'm sure you'll have a good time hanging out. I'm pretty humble, too. Yeah, I'm not even talking about myself. I was hanging out in the Stardew Valley community long before I decided to start streaming. Are the littest? Yes, I would agree. It's crazy to me that I almost never have to explain animation canceling. It feels like everyone who comes here already knows that it exists in one way or another. No one ever asks anymore. It used to be the case that, like, people asked all the time. I really think that, like, everyone knows about it now. Just through videos and everything. I don't know how. It's a little hard to do if you don't have a keybind for it. You have to press right shift R and delete right after you use a tool swing. So if I swing this, here, I'll do this. It's a little easier to tell with the hammer. Like, it does the full swing. But I have a keybind that sets one key to all three of those. So if I click after I swing the tool, it just cancels the animation and lets me swing again faster. So if I do this, it takes a while before I can swing again. But if I do this, I can swing really fast. So it, like, you cancel it after you do what you want to do with the tool animation. So basically, you get rid of the second half of the animation. Saves time. No, puzzle, that's how you do it for real. You use a keybind. It's allowed for speedruns and everything, so now everyone uses a keybind. It was always allowed to do a 3-to-3 keybind, but it's been changed to a 3-to-1 keybind, which basically means you just press one key. Just because it's good for people's hands, people who speedrun a lot. It's kind of bad to, like, have to press, like, so many random keys and whatnot. So it was just done for accessibility reasons. It's a good change, too. It allows a lot more people to speedrun if they want to. You just have to set up an auto hotkey, and it's pretty easy to do. And it doesn't make it, like, a guaranteed thing or anything. Like, you actually have to practice the timing and everything. It doesn't make it that easy. It's, like, still hard to execute it perfectly every time. We did that, we did that, we did that. Let's go bomb. Bombing time. Time to blow up all the spiders in the harder mines. Hey, Pam. For a while, I didn't know you could select singular items in Stardew. Oh, I see what you're saying. You couldn't separate them out. I bet it's a little harder on Switch. The controls are very similar to Minecraft, so I figured it out right away. They're slightly different, but they have very heavy similarities. Actually, like, both the games could, like, learn from each other on a few things, I feel like. Gosh, Minecraft needs those, like, organized chess buttons so badly. Please, just add those buttons to the game.
Mew Mew style,
Does.
Mew Mew grace,
Welcome
Mew Mew
in.
power in your face.
That's such a good button to have. And then Stardew could do with, like, some of that shift clicking stuff. Shift clicking still works in Stardew, but, like, Minecraft has a few more options with it, which is really nice. I don't know you, but hello. Dusk is awesome. I hate having messy inventories and chests, yeah. Is there, like, a magic storage mod for... Oh, yeah, there's chests anywhere, which is basically magic storage for Stardew, huh? I wonder if there's, like, a better Junimo chest mod. I feel like that's something I'd be interested in. Because it's still locked behind, like, the end game. Yeah. It's organized magic storage. I'm pretty sure magic storage in Terraria is searchable, right? I feel like searchable beats organizable. Junimo chests are not just ender chests. Ender chests are a lot better. You can carry ender chests with you. You can't really do that with Junimo chests. Also, ender chests have a lot more storage. Ooh, we take those. You cannot pick up a Junimo chest if it has stuff in it. Which is definitely not true for an ender chest. Also, you can store a lot of stuff in an ender chest in Minecraft because of shulker boxes, which is something that also does not exist in this game. Yeah. Junimo chests are still good. I think they get underrated. I think they're still pretty decent, but they're definitely no ender chest. Ender chest is just like a free inventory you can carry around with you. Junimo chest is like, you can fit some tools in there, I guess. Yeah, shulker boxes were a really good thing. If there were not shulker boxes in Minecraft, I don't know, like, what the game would do. Storage is already really troublesome in Minecraft, but, shulkers make it bearable for now. I mean, not even really. I think a lot of people have been upset that, like, they didn't really address any storage issues in this update. I still really like the new update that's coming out, though. I'm very excited for it. I wish they would just add backpacks. I think it's fine. Like, make them late game or early game or something, but just, like, something that just gives you more storage on your person. It's such a big deal. And it's, like, not that far outside the realm of Minecraft to have backpacks. Seems perfectly realistic to me. Oh yeah, the stuff for Minecraft is hilarious. The blocks of gold, the square meters of gold that you can fit in your inventory with shulker boxes even. You can carry like more mass than the entire Earth. Oh, there was a fiddlehead. I missed it. Oh! No! Oh! Fiddlehead burns in the chat. I'll add mine. I was so close, too. I just checked stream time. This isn't abnormal for a Saturday stream. I usually go for about 5 to 6 hours on Saturdays. On Tuesday, Thursday, it's usually shorter. But now that school's out, I might be going for a little longer. Might be 6-hour streams every time. I have to get a little used to it, though. I'm going to build up to working toward my perfection streams, which are probably going to be like 8 hours long each. School's out. Yeah, I'm a teacher, so a little different for me. Yep. Yesterday was the last day of school. Technically, there's a makeup exam day, but everyone took their exams, so I don't need to be there for it. Are you going till audit? There won't be an audit today, some random teen. Year 36 is the audit. I thought you were in school? Nope. Physics teacher. I'm not in school. I am the school. I am the one who schools. There we go. You must be a cool teacher. I try. My students probably don't think so too much. It's hard to relate to children sometimes. Especially children of the TikTok generation. They're mostly good kids, though. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as deadly as one, but the loneliest number is the number 113. Quote that immediately. It's I'm referencing Breaking Bad. I am the one who knocks. Rawr. Is that also a quote from Breaking Bad? I must have missed that episode. Onion the friendly dinosaur. Onion just makes animal sounds every once in a while. Oh, that is the best description of Onion I've ever heard in my life. Ozzo's been here for one day and figured you all out, Onion. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, drop it all off. Ooh. Time to zoom in. Bat time. We like our galaxy souls here. There we go. Why zoom in? Because I like to annoy you in particular, Onion. Because the bats spawn right outside of the screen. So if you're zoomed in, the bats spawn really close to you. See? Ah. Oh, huh. Good to know. Yeah. Not very useful. I actually don't need bat wings that badly. if you can't tell. I just like doing it. When mods are good mods. Onion's amazing. Onion's the best mod I have. No doubts about that. I'm never here. Just because you have school, it's not your fault. Blame me. I stream at the wrong times, obviously. What ring combos do you use? Exclamation mark ring. Rings? Probably rings. But, I have 4. Well, 5, technically. This one here is for killing monsters. It's a burglar ring combined with a savage ring. It gives me a speed boost when I kill a monster, and it also gives more drops. This one's an immunity band, and well, all 3 of these. All 3 of these are iridium bands mixed with something. This one has immunity, this one has napalm, and this one has luck. I use this one because with my boots, it means I cannot get slimed or any other negative effects because I have over 10 immunity. So this is against like the nauseous ghost. It can't make me nauseous or anything like that. This I use in the volcano for blowing up rocks more quickly, and this I use in Skull Caverns for just more treasure floors and various other things. I have a second one of these as well in Skull Caverns in case I ever need it. So basically that. Alright, and now we play the waiting game. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star Day. So on the Feast of the Winter Star, we need to collect tea sets. The first thing we're going to do is we are going to wait until 9 o'clock and enter at exactly 9 o'clock and see who we get for our gifter. I had no idea about the immunity thing. Yeah, I didn't know either, actually. Hey, Caden, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for the follow as well. We are on year 35 at the moment, and we're going to be on year 36 really soon. Chunky, welcome in. Guess what happened, Chunky? What combat profession did you choose? Acrobat. So my hammer cooldown is really short. I can like spam this like crazy because Acrobat's really good for that. Chunky, guess what happened? Your name got drawn. Please. I like how you said please like 10 seconds after you said, can you give me your ticket? Onion wants me to play Slime Rancher. Let me get a good stretch in here. Oops. All right. Prepare ourselves here. Are you sure that I can't get more of your time? That one's locked out. I think the video game one has one left. Chunky is bargaining. Chunky, you haven't used the like 8 hours I've already given you. So I'll make you a Haley drawing. Oh, that is a good bargaining chip right there. Come on, yes. You need a 12-hour stream? Probably. Oh, crap, who am I gifting? I also didn't bring anything to gift. Cake. Alright, we gotta talk to people. PNG tuber? Get out of here, Willie. Well, Chunky redeems it. Alright, I'll mark it down. Oh, this is like good music for T-sets. The city must survive.
Oh, it's personal.
1 second, I have to mark this down and I will thank you for your follow. Variety game of your choice. All right, it's written down. And that was Christy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It'll probably be next Friday, actually. All right, who do we think we have? Hi, Maru. Yes, it's Abby. Okay. Do you like cake? Okay, let's see who we got. Kent! Kent can give us a tea set. What time Friday? I don't know. How's it going? It's going well. All right, we have a Kent. Imagine getting tea set right away. Imagine. Oh, it's a beer. Okay. I do not have Kent mapped out already. Sorry. Yeah. Not yet, Blade. Or do I? You said that like I do. Maybe I do. Definitely not impossible. I have Haley. I have Kent. Kent is mapped out. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can do it. I can do it today. Maybe we should. Should we get the T set, everyone? What is mapped out? It means I know where he is. Okay, what am I doing? I can just share my screen. 1 second. This one. Boom. Okay, welcome to Spreadsheet Town. Population me. So these are all of the different people that can give me a T set across the top here. Actually, no, not all of them. Some of them can't give me a T set, actually. But if we come over here, I have Haley. This is the location tile that they have, the X coordinate. Let me zoom in a little bit. It's a little hard to see. Zoom in a lot. Okay, so this is where Haley is at the time of the festival start. In this case, at 9 a.m. perfectly. 65 seconds later, so 66 seconds after, she moves to tile 3. And then another half second later, she moves to tile 4. So based on this information, I can figure out where the NPC is. Now, I also have Kent mapped out here. So Kent is on tile 42 at the start, then 41, then 40. Basically moves a bunch. Okay, so this here is a Blade sheet. Blade has helped me out by clarifying where certain things are in. So for instance, on 42, which is right when we entered the festival, there is beer. That's where we'd expect Kent to be on tile 42 when we at time of entering, which is 0. Oops. So that lines up pretty well. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Kent goes to 44. So we can't go up to that one. I'll keep going to the wrong one here. But we can scoot on over here until we see a T set. Oh, this one might be a bit tough. Ruby, the glow ring, pink cake. T set on 23. And we can cross it with... Okay, it's a short time, but it's definitely possible. Axis, only one axis matters. Yes, Zachary. It's only the x-axis. So only the horizontal position. It does not matter the y position at all. Okay, so 23 happens. Is there an easier time? No, it doesn't look like it. Let me search for some more, though. So the nice thing is, okay, 23 and 25, it looks like. Is 25 easier? 25 is not easier. Alright, let's see if there's any more T-sets as we're going down here. See if there's an easier one. Because I only have a half second to enter if we take those two. So I'd rather find an easier one if I can. There's one on 2. I don't know if he goes to 2. No, he does not. Okay. Alright, so we have to go for the half second on 23. Alright, 23. 23 is at 82.19 until 82.72. So we're going to give out our live split. 25 will cut down on the rows. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that then. Thank you, Blade. That's a very smart idea. That'll make it more obvious where we are. And it's earlier, too. Okay. So we want to do 81.08 through 81.62. So let's do that. And if it's wrong, then we'll do the other one. The dedication is crazy. I could never. It's definitely involved, but Blade helped me out a lot, I'll be honest. All right, let's go back to Stardew here. And we have to restart the day. You're saying the only thing keeping me from my first ever T-set is math? Math keeps us from everything, Mallory. Can we get a shout out for Amateur Archaeologist, a fabulous streamer here on Twitch? If you don't know Amateur Archaeologists, they are amazing, and you should give them a follow. Good thing math is my favorite subject. I thought it was archaeology. Okay. So, a few things here. We have to open up Live Split, which will be nice and pretty and green, because I've never bothered to change it from the Minds Madness tournament. Okay. And since we're going to get it today, we might as well just do our morning stuff. There's plenty of math and archaeology. I'm sure there is, yeah. I have no doubts about that. I scratched the back of my foot and I'm bleeding. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was so sorry I laughed. I hope you're okay. How do you get the explosive stuff for the slingshot? You need combat level 8, I believe. If you have combat level 8, you can buy it from the Adventurers Guild if you have a slingshot in your inventory, or you can craft it. And it's nice and blowy uppy. It's very good for getting deep into Skull Caverns because you can break rocks really fast with it. Not very good for fighting enemies, though. There's plenty of math and everything. Yeah, pretty much. I am math. Onion, I wouldn't claim stuff like that. I don't know if that's true. Ooh. Sorry, as a Nightbot got you for caps. Sorry to hear about your foot, though. I hope it feels better soon. Oh, I'm supposed to get these? I don't want to get these. Nightbot said lowercase only. It's okay with a few caps, but if you spam the whole message in caps, I don't like that. All right, these are for mangoes. Let's grab our mangoes and lionfish here. No, it's fine. Nightbot does it automatically. It's just to prevent like people coming in here and spamming stuff. I would allow it if I could, but it's good to have some kind of filter like that. We just need 12 of these. Let's grab our lionfish and treat today like a normal day. Don't know the ratio? Yeah, I'm sure Nightbot can't figure it out. Okay, I'm almost out of time here. I gotta hurry. Here we go. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Okay. And as soon as that time says 81.08, I enter the festival. I have to do it within half of a second. Luckily, the human reaction time is about 0.25 seconds. So I should be able to do it as long as I pay attention. What's the timer for, Algo? The timer is for T-sets, Grace. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. So actually, I should pay attention because it's going to be 1 minute and 21 seconds. Yeah. 1 minute and 21 seconds. As soon as I see 1 minute 21, I press D. Oh yeah, I've been here. Glad to hear it. And if we do everything right, we should have a T-set. Oh, hi. Hi, Pam. Pam also giving us a T-set today. Oh, Pam's tiles changed because I put a chair in front of her house. I should keep that in mind. Hey, Luna Bright, welcome in. All right, gotta pay attention from here on out. 121. As soon as I see that, I go. $121. Gosh, this is so nerve-wracking. All right, I think I got it. Let's find out. Yeah. You can have a diamond, I guess. All right, Kent. You know what you got to give me. Okay, there's a potential... This is a blackberry cobbler. I think that was the other option, right? Let me check really quick. Or pink cake. If this is a pink cake, it actually just narrows things down for us for later. But if it is a T-set, then that also narrows things down for us. And we're done. Yeah, it's the pink cake. We gotta redo this then. Shy, thank you so much for the subscription. That makes our job a little easier, though, in the future. It means we entered at the right time, so we nailed the timing. No, it's fine, Puzzled. That saves our life for later, because, actually, let me pull up the spreadsheet again. Shy, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Blue Azul Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, so here's what happened here. We went in on tile 25. Maybe I should zoom in just a little bit. Just a little bit here. Here we go. So on tile 25, which is this one here, you see T-set, T-set, C-set. You can't see it anymore because my head. And then also these are all pink cakes, right? So me and, well, Blade really narrowed it down to these possibilities. So going horizontally this way. So T-set, Blackberry Cobbler on tile 24, then T-set here. However, we just checked tile 25. That means that these all up here are not correct. It's one of these rows here. We don't know which of these rows we're on. They're all very similar to each other. So now we know it's one of these rows down here. That narrows things down significantly more. But we know for sure it's going to be on 23, so we just have to enter there. I'm being so productive today. Oh, that's awesome, Shy. You cleaning up or just getting stuff together and whatnot? Okay, so now we're going to enter on tile 23, which is from, I'm going to write this down here, 82.19, a little harder, to 82.72. It's going to be a little tight. We're going to try and get in there the right time here. Hopefully that works out fine. All right, let's go back to Stardew here and go ahead and restart the day. So I'm going to write this as a time as it's going to show up on live split because that'll be a little easier. 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 190 milliseconds. That's the time we're looking for. Mel, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Mel and a shout out for Shy Egg, please? Both of which are fabulous Stardew Valley streamers, and I'm so glad to have them hanging out here right now. Shy is also sometimes a, oh gosh, it's not Hedgehog, is it? What's your pet called again, Shy? I had a very good time watching your pet just hang out. Is it Hedgehog? I think it's a Hedgehog. Chinchilla? It might be a Chinchilla or a Hedgehog. I wasn't sure between the two. Chinchilla. Okay, there we go. Very cute. Sunny. Yes, I remember the name now, too. Leah Farm. Giannis, right here's why I installed a mod to buy a tea set. This is fun though, Giannis. This is part of the grind. Oh, I should have gotten mangoes. Actually, let me go grab mangoes right now. Going to my own sheet and Google says it's view only. Are you in the wrong, Well, I know which ones it is, but are you in the wrong, account maybe, Blade? Seems odd that that would be the case. Alright, and grab these. Go back to the other side. How do you get so many of those statues? Buying them. They're each 1,000,000 gold. So those aren't the perfection statues. Those are the statues of endless fortune. You can buy them from the casino for 1,000,000 gold each. So I just spent a lot of money on them, basically. What's your shorthand streamer name? Algo. ALGO. We're not going to fish these up until after the festival today. Yoink. I'm gonna run out of time here again. Interestingly enough, I just have to start at 9. I don't actually have to. I'm kind of forgetting that. I don't actually have to do, I don't have to be at the door yet. Yes, lionfish give tiger slime eggs.
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome in, Petra. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, this will just be a second. I gotta make sure I'm on the right frame. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And now we enter the festival at 1 minute 22. He has his own room after the move. Oh, that's so cool, Shy. Sunny is the best. All right. We enter at 1 minute 22 seconds and basically 200 milliseconds. It's going to be really hard to time that 200 milliseconds. So I'm going to try and enter as soon as I see... it's going to be tough. We're going to try. He deserves it, yes. Sunny is amazing. Yeah. Basically, as soon as I see a 2 in that column on the right second, I'm just going to go and hope that's the correct way to do it. Maybe a 1. It's going to be a tight squeeze there. All right, 22 and a bit. Honestly, it might be, because of human reaction time, it might be worth it just to wait till I see 22 and then click. Leah, this is my first save file. Okay, I think we're good. We'll find out, I guess. Diamond, please. Okay, the other option... Well, Blade changed his sheet, so I think the other option is Blackberry Cobbler. So if I messed it up, this is a Blackberry Cobbler. Yeah, it looks like it. We'll find out. So it's either a Blackberry Cobbler or a tea set. Come on, Kent. Did I time it right? I did! Huzzah! T-set. The T-set's a follower emote, by the way. So if anyone wants to spam it, feel free. Woo! We got it. Alright, and we're good to go. Can exit out of live split now. And finish up the day. How many more left? A few. A few more left. We have 11. We have 11. Which is probably more than anyone else has. Hey, Vinegar Bob, welcome in. Every year that it's possible, Vinegar Bob. Frazzle, you just missed it. Guess what we just got? Frazzle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Ducks. How are you doing? Release the Quacken. Were you stacking as well, Frazzle? How was your stream?
Oh, it's a person.
NDR161, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 11 is approximately equal to 999. Yeah, approximately. Just got to winter. Were you also stacking then? Can we get a shout out for the Frazzle Duck? Fabulous streamer extraordinaire, also doing the 999 challenge, but with mods, if you can believe it. Yes, Caden, that is true. I'm not going to get until about year 2000. The reason being is about 50% of the time I can get it, is what I estimated. I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate. Based on what I'm seeing so far, it might be more than 50% of the time. But it should be about 50% of the time. Alright, let's finish up what we're doing today. We can talk while we're collecting our statues. Samantha's been here, but if you're not following Samantha, you should as well. Samantha is a Stardew Valley speedrunner extraordinaire. If you want to see Community Center absolutely walloped, you should check out Samantha's streams. Also, if you want cool emotes, you should subscribe to Samantha's stream. You can have mini shipping bins? You can! They also stack, but you can't get more than 2. So I don't have to worry about stacking them. It's a special orders board. So there's a bulletin board in front of Mayor Lewis's house that appears on Fall 1st. And one of the quests gives you the mini shipping bin. Come on, Omnis, I believe. There's no Gamba. You get no benefit from believing in it. You believe? Zachary is a true believer. Especially with Omnis behind so much. So many Stardew Valley creators. Yeah. This is a very well-loved game. And it's very easy to see that from the people who play it. We might not be able to finish these, by the way. Time is not on our side. Also, we have to leave to grab our magic rock candy. That's more important than these. But I will wait until 1:30. Yes, Kent was our gift giver. And we've already done Kent, so... That sounded weird. We've already done Kent's pathing, so we didn't have to do any pathing. Almost at the 6-hour mark. We're finishing the year at this point, I've decided. Onion, can you allow that message, please? Thank you. Yeah, Tab's awesome. There's lots of games that I put off buying, and then I just realized, like this one especially is so worth the money. It's like 20 bucks. It's absolutely worth 20 bucks. All right, we got to go grab our magic rock candy now. Go. I thought I pressed the button. Yes, I did get a teeth set, Ethan. Last magic rock candy of the year. Which is why my hubby let me buy it, yeah. I've gotten so much enjoyment out of this game. Can I get it in? Yes, I can. Can I get this away? Yes, I can. Can I get back inside and not lose 1,000? Yes, I can. Can I get into bed? Aha. That was a very useful 10 minutes there. Very powerful 10 minutes. Oh, is it a tier 1 emote? I'm sorry, Aza. I thought for sure I put it in the follower emotes. How long have I been doing this run? The end of 2016 or the beginning of 2017. I can't remember which. I wasn't playing like the whole time though, and I've only been streaming it for about a year and a few months. Only 600. Ethan's got to get on our level. Alright, got lots of fish stuff to do today. We have to grab bullhead. No, woodskip and sandfish. Ghostfish. Woodskip, sandfish. Ugh. Woodskip, sandfish, ghostfish. The woodskips should be down here. Sandfish. Ghostfish. Okay. And then I don't know what the octopi want. Let me check really quick. Starfish, emerald. Emeralds are convenient. And omnigeodes. And, oh my gosh, chill out. Why do you want so much stuff? Starfish, emerald, purple mushroom, omnis. Starfish, emerald, purple mushroom, omni. What was the other one? I already forgot. Starfish, nah. Purple mushroom, omnis. Emerald, thank you. Y'all are so good. This is why I suck at memory games. It's like 3 minutes and I already forgot. Alright, and let's grab our octopi. And grab our link cods. I don't know if that's enough link cod. Maybe 24, right? Oh, this is 7. We don't need to add any more. I'm gonna add more anyways. Yeah, 2 in each. Alright, let's go. Terraria music, yeah. I've got there's some good music that's pretty easy to use on Twitch. I got Stardew, Terraria, Hollow Knight, Celeste, and Frostpunk. And then a few freebie musics that are available via Stream Beats. Okay, now we guess. Good guess. Oh, wrong one. We're getting lucky on the guesses so far. Oh, purple mushroom. Emerald. Yeah, today is definitely a fishy day. We have to collect the midnight carp too. We'll come back for those though, because I didn't bring my rod. Forgot I was playing Miatopia earlier. So I gotta wrap this up first. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Is there something you gotta do in the game? If you do, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Which fishies? God, this is really annoying. Good guess. Good guess. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah! Keep me rocking. Ghost fish. No! All right, we did it. Woo! That was a lot of work. All right. Ghost fish not in here. Emeralds go back in here. Starfish go back in here. Omnis go in here. Ghost fish go in here. I think the rest go down here. Perfect. Okay. Very good. All right, now let's collect those midnight carp. Sorry, I missed a whole conversation about colorblindness, probably. Someone asked about a golden walnut. Memory puzzle for the golden walnuts. Oh, gosh. I hate that memory puzzle. I'm so bad at it, too. For the golden walnuts... The last one I got was so embarrassing. It was the one under the gorilla at the entrance to the jungle. It's very easy to miss the obvious ones, because no one ever talks about them, right? So that's not that embarrassing, Ethan. I missed the one at the bottom of the puzzle for a very long time. It wasn't the last one I found, but it was like one of the last ones I got. The one that's like directly underneath the gem puzzle, the gem bird. And that one's like really obvious right in sight, too. My first one was the Axe Stump and Leo's. That one was late for me. I completely did not notice that one for a long time. Like, I did not understand what the parrot meant. Like, hidden nearby. Like, what do you mean hidden nearby? Oh, you're just gonna go check on it? I see. My brothers are all colorblind, so I grew up with it. No, we're not worried about qualities. It's just a single stack of every fish, or every item in the game. It's mostly fish, let's be honest. It does have to be the same quality, so it's in a single stack, but I don't care which quality it is. I try to get iridium because it looks nicer, so when I can get iridium, it's easier. Hell no quality. Take this, Chunky. Dang it, I messed up because I spit at you. Yeah, for most of the crops I did regular quality, but I'm going to get iridium quality crops because I can. Once I'm done with money, like, it doesn't matter. I can get as many as I want. That's what I'm gonna do. Kianis, how is this the first time Sneakers has been out all day? Y'all have been slacking, is what I hear. We demand Sneakers. I agree. No Sneakers until now? I think that is a moral failing on your part. One, 2, 3. Okay, Midnight Carp are almost done. It'll be the end of spring, probably. We need 2 more, I think it's just 2 more harvests of Midnight Carp will do it. It's 1 and a little bit extra, I think. Let's see. Let's do some quick maths. No, it's 2 more. Well, it's 70 and then... 70 puts us at 62. And then we need another... Oh, that's only 27? 27 is... Oh, wait. If we get it at 10 and then wait, drop it 1 and then wait 1 day, and then we just empty them. That'll be perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Actually, that's perfect. I'll take 1 more now. I'll take 1 more from each pond now. And then when it hits 10, we can just harvest, and that'll be done. We'll take them all. That'll be easy to remember. It's hard to be in chat and play games at the same time, yeah. It depends how much you want to be in chat. Like, I played lots of Stardew when watching, like, Haboo and other people playing the game. Mostly this challenge, right? So it depends on the game and it depends on the kind of stream you're watching. If you want to type in chat, then yeah, it's a bit more difficult. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, I'll have my Twitch open on the screen next to the one I'm playing on, and then also on my phone. And I use my phone to chat, so I don't have to click off the game. Yeah, so once we empty all of those, actually that's more than enough, isn't it? I'm bad at math. Don't tell anyone. This is a lie I tell that I know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's make our way. Oh, we gotta go to the traveling cart. See if we have any more flowers. These flowers. We just need the fairy rose now, I think. No, there's one more, isn't there? Oh, fairy rose and poppy are the two we're missing. Buy a tuna. No, we have tulips. Okay. Drop off the tuna. Poppy is what started the whole thing. Well, we got 3 of them here. Maxed out as much as I can. In the spring, we're going to grow blue jazz. Get enough to fill that up. I'm gonna have so few that are not quality because of my farming level. There's no way to down my farming level. So I'm gonna have to grow a lot because most of them are gonna be silver quality or higher. That's fine though. Poppy's what started this whole thing. Blade is what started this whole thing. Just don't use fertilizer. It'll still be, because my farming level is so high, it'll still be at least 50% will be quality. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. There's a wiki page that tells you. Alright, on to island stuff. Utopia is so chaotic because Hatsumiku, I wonder who that is, was just comforting Sans from Undertale. Wait, is this just like VR chat for Nintendo? Just sounds like VR chat, Azza. I like it though. What's the problem, Onion? What happened? About to send out an ad, by the way. I apologize if you get your advertisement. But it should be over in about 30 seconds. A minute, actually, isn't it? You won't miss too much. I see, yep. Reacting to Oz's message. Yeah, that's kind of what VR chat is, too, isn't it? I think it's just a little more open. That slime didn't drop a thing. That should be illegal. Not a thing dropped by that slime. Alright. We don't have many days left. Let's go bomb the mines. Till there are no mines left to bomb. This will last till the end of the day. And this goes until, yeah, till the end of Sunday.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much for the follow, Haley. Haley. Hope you're doing well today. You have your stack of golden coconuts. I have a stack of them, but I need more for various other things, Kianis. I haven't traded yet. I just haven't been bothering to. Did I catch the audit stream? Unfortunately not, Mysterious. We've got one more year. So we will not be auditing today. I am way too tired to audit today, too. We're finishing up the year, and that'll be it. Welcome in, Mysterious M. I hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. I think there's enough spiders. Just passed out on 98. Oh, Caden, I'm so sorry. That seems to happen a lot. I think that means it's pretty well balanced, though, because it's tough. But you'll get it next time, for sure. I am not trying to draft you, do not worry. I thought about joining the Air Force when I was younger. I'm glad I didn't. I'll just say that. It definitely would not have been right for me. You have 18 chests complete. Congratulations, Kianis. Mr. Q, you're driving me crazy. I think that's like what he likes to do. So it might not be that surprising that he's driving you crazy. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Woo! You only have 140 hours on Stardew? That's not nothing. That's a pretty large amount, actually. I don't think the Air Force looks into your Stardew hours, but maybe they should. Air Force likes the shoes, yeah. I googled Air Force when I was first getting into planes like 2 years ago. You're instantly bombarded with Air Force ads. I probably was too. I don't remember though. That's how they get you. That and illusions of grandeur. I could never be a pilot because I have glasses anyways, so I would have been on the ground coordinating or something. Oops. I'm never going to be able to beat the hours I spent during COVID playing Fortnite. I definitely played a lot of Fortnite back in the day. I think that was like pre-COVID though. When did that game come out? Feels like it's been eternal at this point. Yeah, Fortnite's a good time. There's a lot of games that I feel like are not great games, and I don't think Fortnite's an amazing game, but it's very fun. I think they do a good job keeping it entertaining for sure. I stop by and play every once in a while. 2018, yeah. I played it mostly in the first year it came out. I played quite a bit right when it came out. Both my siblings are in the army, so the military keeps sending you mail. Hey, that's their method. Overwhelm the enemy. I mean, the people you're recruiting. Till they have no choice but to accept defeat. I mean, recruitment. I will not be playing Stardew because... Let's finish that sentence. Diablo 4 is coming. And you're going to a conference. Well, that sounds like fun. Have a good time, Kianis. They're not going to get me too. It's a good attitude to have. There are good reasons to join up with the Air Force, I feel like. I don't know. It definitely was not for me. That is not the kind of structure I adhere to. I would not do well in that sort of situation. People telling me what to do typically doesn't go very well. They got 2 out of 3. I think my my cousin is in the Air Force, or was in the Air Force. So I think she retired. Right, bomb stuff. Exactly, Caden. It's like I've seen that joke made about like people who have like personal trainers. As like I could never do a personal trainer because they would like, come on, is that all you got? Give me 10 more push-ups. I'd be like, I don't really want to though. Like you telling me to do that makes me want to do it less. I love how the starfruit plants look. There's a lot of really good sprite art in this game. And Stardew definitely outdid himself with a lot of it. It's also, most importantly, it's all a very distinctive style, and it looks really good together. Which is why modded portraits I have issues with sometimes, because it's like, it doesn't fit the style of the game. And like having separate mods for different things, it's like, they don't have a cohesive style. I feel like that's so important when it comes to game design. And everything in this game feels like it fits together nicely. I cry when people get mad at me. Yeah, I can't imagine I would make it through boot camp very well myself. I do not do well at respecting authority. Never have. Mod portraits don't fit the vibe at all. Some of them do, Caden. There's some really good ones, but some of them are like very out of place. Like the anime ones. It's kind of cute that they exist, but there's no reason they should. If people like them, I guess that's fine. But they definitely do not fit the style at all of the game. I noticed that with a lot of other like farming simulator games that I won't say they copy Stardew, but they have some ideas similar to Stardew. I feel like the portraits like don't fit into the game. They're like way too overdone. That's different, Frazzle. That's like, that fits the style of the game for sure. Because it was designed to look like vanilla. Maybe they're not perfect, but they definitely fit in. I'm talking about the ones that are like separate. Like what was that game that everyone got excited about a while back? The one where you can go diving. You're on an island. Anyone? Coral Island? Was it Coral Island? That sounds familiar somehow. Yeah, the portraits in that game did not fit the rest of the game at all, in my opinion. They like really stood out. They were pretty. Like I thought they looked really nice, but like I feel like it really clashed with the style of the game. No, it was Coral Island. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, definitely not Raft. I don't think Raft had portraits, did it? Character portraits? Not that I'm aware of, at least. And sleep we do. 2 more days. Let's do it. Let's get to the next year. Hey, Sal. You have my nose, apparently. There's no characters, so probably not. That's what I was thinking. The shark should have portraits. Hey, Disgraceful Duck. Welcome in. Sorry, I saw your answer. I forgot to say hi, though. But if they were like anime shark portraits... It's not like I want to eat you or anything, Baka. Good night, Caden. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ooh. Oh yeah, Revival. I think Coral Island was a fine game. That's certain. I never had any issues with it in that regard. I never played it, but from what I saw, it looked pretty good. Like, incomplete, but pretty good. I don't know. It's like, I already play Stardew, though, and that's basically just Stardew, right? Like, there's other things, different things and whatnot, but it's just Stardew. Like, if I want to play Stardew, I'll play Stardew. I think that's the problem with it. Maybe I'll give it a chance when it's done. I don't think it fully released, right? I think they did a good job of trying to differentiate themselves, but like gameplay wise, like that's what I do to play Stardew. I play a game like that because I want to play Stardew. I don't know how to explain it other than that, I guess. What about cave carrots, Kianis? Oh yeah, me throwing them out. I basically have a chest full of them already. You don't want to bomb the mines? Ooh, bombing the mines is pretty important, though. Consider that you might want to bomb the mines. For clay and cave carrots, it's insane. Ruined other games for me? I don't know if they've ruined other games for me. It's just I'd rather play Stardew because it's so good. I don't think the other games are bad. It's just... I love Stardew. I'm, like, addicted to it, so why would I play a game like Stardew when I could instead just play Stardew? There are games that definitely differentiate themselves, like, some have elements similar to a farming simulator game, but, like, Cult of the Land, I would definitely play Cult of the Land. I haven't, but I would. Because even though it has, like, elements of Stardew, it's not like Stardew at all. More like a roguelike, right? I haven't actually played it, so maybe I shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I know it has, like, a farm/city building aspect to it. Yes, I've heard good things about Core Keeper, and I've watched it a little bit. I probably might play it. Is it fully released, Kianis? I've been trying to avoid games in early access lately. I feel like I've been playing too many. It's still early access. I might wait till it gets released fully, and then I'll play it. Which might be years from now, but that makes the wait all the better. That's what I'm doing with Dinkum right now. I really enjoyed Dinkum, but I'm not playing it because I'm going to wait for it to release fully. And then I'll play it. I put like 200 hours into it last summer. I saw the new update, and there's some really cool stuff in it. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I shouldn't say I would never play a game like Stardew. That's incorrect. It's just... I don't know. My brain is very one-track on this challenge, right? So I play this challenge a lot. So all the feelings I get from playing Stardew, I get from playing this challenge, which I'm going to be doing no matter what. It's kind of like, I don't feel like I have time for another game like Stardew because of that. Like, Coral Island looked like it had a lot of love put into it, and a lot of cool ideas and everything. I don't want to act like I don't like the game. It's just, I don't think I'd ever play it because of that reason. All I want to do in games is bake. There's a lot of games for that, though. Played Up was very fun. Still is. I don't know why I said was. But there are better baking games, I think. Played Up's more about a restaurant management game. One of the reasons you got addicted to Guild Wars was the baking. I don't think that's the primary part of the game, is it? I just want to put a single blackberry in the section for ancient fruit wine. In my section for ancient fruit wine, because I want it all to be the same. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Anza. Perfection as a goal? Oh man, that's a lofty goal. Oh yeah. I'll watch you play Frazzle, but I feel like I'm not going to play that much. You don't know how many hours I've sunk into getting butter? I can imagine so much butter. Oh, it needs to be symmetrical. I see. That makes more sense, yeah. Oh, did Omnis did not win. Okay. Let's put this all away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. And let's finish up this day. Styling all the way. I have a single keg without ancient fruit for it. Ah. Okay, so like all your kegs are going except one. That makes sense, yeah. I could see why that would be annoying. Basically what I'm gathering is you need to grow more ancient fruit. Iridium? Dang it. It's not worth it. Ooh, my tiredness is coming back, but I gotta finish the year. We're not leaving off on the 28th. Coconut. Golden. Alright, I'm gonna trade in all my coconuts for golden coconuts now. I feel like now is the time. Another photograph of fork stuck in the road. Turning point. Why did I say photograph? Nickelback's got me. It's over. Let's be careful not to delete the massive amount of coconuts I am carrying right now. Maybe destroy the keg, Gaza. That might be better. Pick up the keg. Oh, look at that. 356 golden coconuts. Pretty. I must have already pet my dog today. Alright, stretch on out. Grab you and you. Let's go. Hide the shame that is my single unused keg. Yeah, just pick it up, move it somewhere else. Atta girl, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. Fantabulous is my word of the day, I feel like. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Mines. How are you doing? Oh, that koala emote is so cute. Alright, let's grab these. Thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. I've been streaming for a while today, so I'm getting a little tired. But we're going to finish up the year here. We got 2 more days, so we can do it. And then I can go eat dinner. Oh, glorious dinner. What should I have for dinner? I feel like I have a choice. Oh, I forgot to use this. It did feel a little empty in here. No, wait? What's the problem, Mazza? Dinner, glorious dinner. Oh, you have one. Perfect. There you go. What are you all gonna have for dinner tonight? Why don't you share it with me so I can get hungrier? Serves me right to suffer. I still need to replant trees in the greenhouse and Grampleton's farm. We had KFC, rice, leftover pizza. Y'all are being so healthy today. Chicken nuggets. It's a Saturday. That's fair. I imagine I'll be about the same, so I shouldn't throw stones. You accidentally put it in a preserve jar. I mean, that'll increase its price. Margaritas. Ooh. Is that a dinner, Conkers? That's something you have with dinner, usually. There's a lot of ladders. Welcome in, Conkers. I hope you're doing well. Moving soon, you have to eat all your freezer food. That's a good idea. That's fair. Gosh, it would be so weird, like, just going through all that old food and being like, oh yeah, I guess I'll have that. There's a lot of stuff in our freezer. We should probably consider doing that. Just having it all to make sure it doesn't have, like, freezer burn or anything. Oh, we need this. Actually, we don't need that. I forgot. We're done with blue scrolls. I would not recommend drinking on an empty stomach. I would also not recommend that. Typically doesn't go well for you. Butter chicken. Now we've got... Is that the first meal I've seen? Trestle. Oh, butter chicken is delicious. I almost never have it. I should have it more. I literally have no idea how to cook it, so I always only get it for takeout. Rice is a meal. It's like half of a meal. Arguably. Honey buns isn't a meal. Samantha, I didn't even see you say honey buns. Or did someone else say it? Air fryer pizza sounds pretty good though. I guess pizza is a meal. Eating straight rice is a nice dinner. I don't think I could do that. I don't feel like that'd be filling enough for me. I guess it depends on the rice. I'm just imagining plain white rice, and that's probably not what Onion's talking about. I'm eating gay rice. I didn't even think about it when I said straight white rice. The implication of that. Good choice, Onion. I just meant like plain white rice. I like my rice like I like my chat. Super gay. I'm actually losing it. That's hilarious. It might be because I'm tired and hungry, but that was really funny. I had Arby's for dinner. What'd you have at Arby's, Grace? That will change my opinion of it greatly. I haven't had Arby's in so long. There's not really one near me. So I only have it like very occasionally. And I just never really feel the need to get Arby's. Privileged white rice. I have to say, Arby's curly fries are really good. I don't love their roast beef, which is probably means I probably shouldn't go to Arby's very much. I've had it a few times, and it's just like, it's good. It's not like... Like, I'd rather just buy roast beef at Kroger. And put it on bread. Yeah, curly fries are delicious, though. Oh, yeah, we're having loading chips. What are loading chips? That sounds interesting. I want fries now. Too bad. Oh, you can get fries from the freezer section? I should get curly fries more often. We always get those little hash brown potatoes, which are pretty good. But I would much rather have curly fries. I would like to kill every single one of these in one shot. There we go. Alright, we have to bomb the rest of this real quick. Sofa King? Oh, I see. Wow, Cork, I did not catch that at all. What? No! I still had invincibility frames, didn't I? Ugh. The bean. Please no. Please be nice to me, game. Clint, what are you doing here? Clint! What? I have never seen Clint save me here. Oh, I don't want to be saved by Clint. Someone else. What did Clint steal from me? One item. Okay, that's not that bad. Clint?
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Let's do it again.
Coconuts. Coconuts.
Clint just grabbed me to get that copper ore. That was it. Clint sells it in infinite amounts. I assume he has access to copper ore. Maybe he had 12 less than infinity, so he had to buy some more. Get some more. My rice is religious trauma. What does that even mean? My rice has experienced sexism. He gets off on suckers like you. He's not even selling me real copper. It's like gold plated with copper. It's more expensive, but he just gets off on being wrong, making me feel lying to me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's gonna turn into a lesson on alpha sets. I hope not. We don't have all day. I distraught. It reminds me of like those shows that'll have like rich people eating like the most ridiculous like what's the word I'm looking for? Like something that ruins the environment as much as possible. Can we stop what are we even doing to the rice? Like can we stop turning our rice into like scapegoats of minority scapegoats? Is that the word we're looking for? It's also gay. The rice is also gay. Just like me for real. It's just us being gay, and now it goes Twitch chat again. I don't even know if this is being gay. This is like being whatever. It's like being rice. Ooh, our diamonds are full. Should maneuver them down here. Diamond maneuvering. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Oh, I definitely could have saved those rocks. Rocks! Alright, this will be the last ad of the stream. Sorry if you're caught in it. Alright, we got 1 day left. Let's do it. Much like picking a favorite child, there's probably a better choice. Gosh. Ask Me was mean. Why is rice straight? Why are we... When I said straight white rice, I meant... all I meant was just like plain rice. Ugh, whatever. Don't be racist. Don't worry. I still have a hat. Don't listen to what my chat is doing. They're just weird. I'm gonna delete this wine. There we go. Now I'm happy again. I don't know what it means, but I want to vote for it. Wait, what happened to the 5? Yeah, we should do a gamba today. That's a good idea. Onion. That's an interesting Freudian slip. Onion, could you make a gamba, please, for the Omnis? Yeah, the 5 didn't exactly make it for some reason. Alright, if you think Omnis are gonna win, vote as a believer. If you think Omnis are gonna lose, vote as a doubter. Get your points out there. This is the last gamba of the stream. Last gamba of the year. Last gamba of the year of the first 35 years of this challenge. I don't know. Last gamba of everyone's life. Probably not. Oh, people have done that challenge before, Azza. I think Mal Blue Eyes has done that challenge. You get your first bit of money from just... because you need some money to get the trash can originally. So I think you're allowed to get money from help wanted quests until you have enough for the first trash can. Then all your money has to come from that trash can. I'm having a freezy alcohol drink. That sounds pretty good. Kianis. What is in your freezy alcohol drink, if I may ask? You just gave me an idea. You want to share it with the whole class, Alex Panda? Wow, there are no Omni believers. It's 40,000 to like 3,000. If I was a betting man, I'd put a little bit on the Omnis here because they are in second. They have a good chance of winning. But I am not allowed to bet because I have influence over the outcome. Also, I have infinite channel points. All right, let's go ahead and see where this Gamba goes. Oh, emulation is doing one? Whoops, I need to grab a few of those things. Hold on. Okay. That Snow Yam did not want to go to my inventory. I'm okay with that, though. Series was called Trashy Merchant. Ah, okay. Still working on it? Cool. I'm doing a challenge where I'm aiming to complete the CC in year 1 without selling anything. Ah. That could do it. You don't need that much money to complete the CC, right? Just the money, what is it? Is it like 50k? I think it's like 40k for the bus stop. And then the rest of the money you need for like coops and stuff like that. So probably under 50,000. Still a bit though, if you're not selling anything. Not original. Don't feel bad. Like literally people who make content for this game think about this stuff all the time to come up with an idea and whatnot, so it's not like... It's hard to find an original idea for this game. There are twists on ideas that are pretty original, though, that I still see. Who's heading out? First failed attempt was bad fruitcake luck, cave luck. Oh, Puzzled, have yourself a wonderful day. You're going to get your hair cut. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Hope it goes well. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day, Puzzled. In CC%, we make like 3,500 total earnings and spend every cent of it. Surprising amount of money. Oh, really? If you're trying to minimize your money, though, for like a 1-year CC and you don't care about time, you probably don't need that much. Oh, you need a house upgrade, don't you? And traveling cart funds. You have achieved capitalism. I think they're not selling anything. Is that the opposite of capitalism? That's like anarchism. only earn money that you get from like... Yeah, I don't know. Probably not anarchism. Yeah, animals do cost quite a lot, don't they? $3,500 seems... I mean, 350,000 seems like a lot, though. I'm surprised it's that much. Certainly not the amount of money you need for perfection, though. Which Argon figured out perfectly. Like, it was like 14 million. Pretty much even. Almost all of it being the golden clock and the obelisks. Everything else is just perfectly, yeah, perfectly indeed. If you want a real different feel, try staying on your farm the whole run and figure out how to get mixed seeds. People have done that one before too. McDonald's, man. That's an awesome run. I wish it was more possible. There's a few things that are just straight up impossible if you don't leave your farm. Juice! I almost got excited about the honey. Unfortunately, no on the honey. Thank you for the follow. Abd Elmo Sarabi? Sarabi? We'll go with Sarabi. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't pop up with the follow alert for you. Hopefully that fixes momentarily. Cock will go here. Put our juice away. 35 juice. More than I have tea sets, I suppose. Juice is not fruity, just like rice.
Oh, it's person.
Technically true. I didn't check. What one? No, okay. Thank you, Onion. I'm glad you were paying attention. I totally forgot. It was a tie? It was a tie? Oh, I feel bad. That was so close. There was a lot of money on the no side, too. It was 10 times as much. Dang, that was close. I'm sorry I didn't pay attention. We were talking about important things, probably. I already forgot what they were. No, Omnis have to win. That's what the Gamba says. More Omnis than anything else. So if it's a tie, it goes to the other group. It's not a refund. It's another thing against Omnis. Gem talk, gem talk, gem talk. What is this one? What is your favorite thing to do outside? What's your favorite thing to do in the great outdoors? If you were to go outside right now, what would you do? It's snowing. It's not snowing. It might be snowing in Argentina. Go back inside. Buy your ice. Okay. I'm glad we have such good ideas. I'm with Frazzle. The outside is dangerous and scary. What if I stub my toe? You can do that inside, too. I like going on a picnic. Picnics are nice. You bring a picnic basket? It's hot outside. That's true. I'm in a desert right now. When I'm outside, I live in fear. Look for mushrooms. Oh, really, Katie Potato? That's awesome. Nice overlay. Thank you so much, Witch. I have to update it. 2 things on the bottom left are out of date. And it's going to be 3 in a bit. All of us have 0 tan. Yes, I need to get outside more. I'm going to try a bunch this summer. Maybe I'll even, like, run. You got a Junimo Kart PB? Congratulations, Grace. That's awesome. You're practicing. Are you in the tournament? I can't remember. I just looked at the list yesterday, but I'm bad at remembering stuff. But congratulations, Grace. That's amazing. We like our Junimo Kart PBs. You wanted a good run to submit? Maybe I can in the future, yeah. I forgot it was happening. But I'm terrible at Junimo Kart, so I'm glad to not actually... I'm glad no one asked me, actually. Because I would have had to be like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I want to get better at it, so maybe I will be practicing because I have to do a speed run of it. I forgot I had all these here. Let's put all these in. Oh, we're gonna have just more than... Oh. Exact. Almost exact. Amazing. I'm the raciest person ever. Stop. I'm banning everyone. Get out of my chat. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful, Alex. I'm joking, obviously, Alex. But that's hilarious. We went to the traveling cart. We didn't like what we saw. Did I go? I don't think I went here yet. Did I? Oh, wow. You dropped 20 seconds off. That's awesome, Grace. No. You only eat morels and bottles? I know mushrooms. I found my first dead man's finger last week. That's a terrifying name. Why are mushrooms so scary? Is Alex the straight white rice? Oh, gosh. Wait, is there a command? Oh, no. This is gonna be like that story about the chessboard and rice grains. Except it'll take a long time. I think the X doesn't work, Alex Panda. I also don't know if the command works anymore. I am the queer right race. Sunshine, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I think my follow alerts aren't working right now for some reason. But thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright, we gotta finish this quest real quick. Morels look good. I want to eat one day. They look kind of scary to me. I'm glad someone likes them though. I really don't like mushrooms though, so that's a me problem probably. Okay, and let's go finish that quest. Source, trust me. It's a good source. Queer eye for the straight rice. I don't like mushrooms, but I like morels. I got bad news for you, Candace. What's that quote from, like, SVU Special Victims Unit from, Ice Cube? Like, that means you're gay. I got bad news for you. That means you're gay. Or something like that. That's what I thought of when you said that. Not even, like, bad news. I don't remember what it is, though. Alright, let's finish this up. He did the musk. He did the monster musk. The monster musk. I don't know why I'm still here. Go on. A monster musk. It was a graveyard shush. I think. That sound realistic? Probably. What's Onion asking about? Alex is Latino and bisexual. I don't know about that one, Onion. Oh, you're talking about finding morels. Where do you go searching? Do you, like, live near a bunch of open land? Like a park or something like that? Because I wouldn't even know where to go looking. I remember I went hiking one time and I found someone who was looking for mushrooms. And that was really cool to talk to them about it. But I forgot all of that by now. I'd probably have to buy them. I'm sure Argentina has mushrooms. It's lacking, like, an economy and basic human rights, but it has mushrooms, I bet. Note, this is a joke. Boom. 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 Die bat. Find them in damp to wet wood. Oh my god, this floor. I can't not. Like, how could I not kill all of these? My city, 250,000 people. Not small, has greenways, and there's a nature preserve. Ah. That's awesome that you have all that in the city. We do have parks and stuff nearby. I just like wouldn't know. Like, am I allowed to go into a park and pick mushrooms? Feels like something you shouldn't do, right? I don't know. Look at all that void essence. I know it's beautiful. We don't even have 200 yet, though. Grab you. Like, I imagine no one would mind, but it feels like something you need a permit for. Like in Dinkum, how you have to buy permits to do everything. Where do you think it went? Where did it go? I don't understand this game. Maybe it died? I didn't get any Q gems though. It's very likely to drop at least one. You're gonna need a license to pick this here shrooms. Yeah, like I guess I don't know who would enforce that. Like you're not allowed to chop down a tree in a park, right? Like you wouldn't question that. I guess it's not the same thing, but it feels kind of similar. Are mushrooms not living? It's good to hear that leave no trace is important. I feel like it has to be in those sorts of circumstances. Sunday. Yeah. I think we're all done here. Let's do one run of this. Listen to that music. What a good ending. Melt metal. We're out. It's like catch and release for forging. I guess it is, huh? Don't take anything with the greenaways. Okay, so there are pretty stringent rules to it. I see. That's what I was wondering about. But like, there's definitely like rules and everything that you have to follow when you do it. All right, to bed we go. And when we wake up, it will be year 36. We have some money to get first, though. Ding! 36. Mermaid's not here, so, oh, no. Frazzle, you're not allowed to do that. That's Mermaid's job. Where's the Twitch stuff? I have to update it. Where is it? I can't find it. I have too many tabs. Is it this one? The heck? Oh, that's a different thing. I cannot find the Twitch stuff. No. What? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I found it. Here. Wait, it already says 36. Onion, what have you done? That's my job. Thank you, Onion. Welcome to the spring. Spring has sprung. Next time we'll be planting some blue jazz, as well as listening to some smooth jazz. I don't have any bombs on me. I guess I have this. Oh no! Blow it all up! Blow it all up! Just made it to spring yourself. We're ending stream if it wasn't clear, by the way. I just blew up like 100 million worth of statues. Do it all! Okay, we're done. So, thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. We had a blast. A 7-hour stream. That's so many hours. Okay, we're going to send you on over somewhere lovely. I'm sure there's some people streaming. Let's see who's live right now. Oh, there's lots of people streaming. Alright, let's see here. Ethan was hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and head on over to Ethan. Doing some Emily speedruns, it seems. I was like, who's the blue-haired babe? And then, yeah, it didn't hit me. Alright, let's head on over. Raid Ethan. Ethan is a Stardew Valley speedrunner and an awesome person. You're gonna have a great time over there. Doing some Emily marriage runs. Very good speedrunner. Been like dominating the marriage categories lately. Congratulations, Nixtro. Alright, let's say our goodbyes before we head on out. We should have a goodbye song. That sounds like fun. Onion, thanks so much for being here. Ugly old Onion art. It looks lovely, Onion. What do you mean? Grace, thanks so much for being here. Aza, it's lovely to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Alex, thanks so much for hanging out. Nixtro, bye for now. Bye, Frazzle. Bye, Tonya. See you later, Charlie. Also, welcome in, Charlie. Same timing. Bye, Katie Potato. Bye, Thressel. I was glad to have you here. All right. Bye, everyone. I'm going to go get dinner and rest up. I don't think we're going to be streaming until Tuesday, but maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see. I have a bit of freedom. I'm going to try and clean my room, though. All right. See you all later. I'll have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
This is basically dependent on crates. This run is heavily crate dependent. We need to make sure that we get good crates. The better
Attention
the luck,
chat!
the
Oh
better
my
the-
gosh!
Oh my gosh, Algo!